spirit. Has anything in mind for us to do? I guess would be a start. Heck yeah! Okay, I know we can do a shout out for Ellie. I have to pick and choose who I do the shout outs for because of the content, because I try to keep the content safe for all ages, and I know we won't get that from Ellie, so there we go.
I was too busy looking at your nipples.
What did I just say, Ellie? I said safe for everybody, and I get that clip. Ellie. And we unlock something. Make all your... Oh, I get a sparkly wand now. Oh, I win. Look at that, I win. I am the most powerful hero ever. Pink wand. Man. Oh, tiny game. What even? Why? Why, game? Why? This is verging on harassment. Slowly shrinking harassment. Okay, game.
Lucky Rincey is here. Good to see you.
Have I disciplined the child? Do you only know how to handle if I use a gun?
Welcome, Ty Gates everything. Pull up a chair.
Ada seems confused. What do you want from me? They come, they eat, they fuck, they leave. I didn't forget that I could just throw people. There we go. I'm gonna destroy these cabbages. My cabbages! Wait, I got it right. My cabbages! Is that better? Let me take the Katamari. Oh god! Help! Help!
Welcome.
Here, I'll do it while
Plumely.
one-handed.
Pull up a chair.
There. so so that's the joke. And it
Foxology is here. Good to see you.
Mari, did you start choking during that? I'm trying to pick things up to... Oh, great. It's gonna get worse, isn't it? Come on, y'all! At least I can sit now.
Happy to see you again,
I'm holding
Cadenthia
shift so I don't
Clips.
move forward that fast. Okay, where... I can't
Morning
see
Starlight or 1v underscore.
Guys,
How goes it?
I can't see anymore. I don't know what's happening. Hello, everybody. Hello. 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 Hello to Rincey. Hello to Tyga. Hello to Clue. Hello to Fox. Hello to Caden. Hello to Starlight. Hello to Mordic. Hello! Good morning. I hope you're all doing alright. Oh, I slept weird. I slept really weird. I had one of those sleeps where I woke up and I feel like my breathing is slowed. I usually describe this kind of feeling as like a melatonin hangover, because whenever I have melatonin, I end up in the same state where I'm just kind of like I didn't get enough air while I slept, and it's not consistent by any means, but it's enough of an annoyance that it absolutely kills me. But I hope you're all doing all right today. I hope you all got some sleep, and yeah, I didn't really know what I wanted to do. So I figured, you know what, let's go and complete some more levels we haven't completed, right? So I don't know, like we've collected everything. We have collected everything in all of the levels. However, we do not actually have 100%. And it gets a little confusing when I say that, but basically if we go here, there's things in some of these stages that we may not know. Yeah, no, Caden, it was out. You cannot redeem it until I leave the starting soon screen. I don't allow people to redeem it until the starting soon screen is done. Because I don't think it's fair. It makes it as fun for people. Like, I mean, it's fair, but I don't think it's fun. So it's not redeemable until I am actually off the starting soon screen. And it actually does a little, like, light up color transition, turns green, then it's claimable, and then it goes to the end of the list. So you can't grab it until I'm off that starting soon. Once I'm off the starting soon, it is fully available, and then anybody can grab it. But it is locked until then. Hello, Mars! Hey, Asmodite. Okay, we got everything here. I don't know where I'm actually, where we left off. It's been a little bit. Sorry, Kanoko. Hi! Oh, that one's done. Hey, Rose. I'm pretty sure I've got the house done. Yep. I am still very disappointed that there's only 3 levels in the modern era. I'm really, really hoping for DLC. So we got everything there. I'm actually wondering what we have left. S ranked there. What about you? S ranked there. No challenges there. I wasn't done when we last did this. So I'm actually really confused. Oh, also, by the way, I'm sure some of you may see, the goal bar is now whiter in the bottom left. I still don't like having a goal bar. I would like to do it in a way that is not limited like that. But I do need to get the date on there, and it may be just kind of the way I have to go with it in the end of things. So, goal bar is down there. I am going to add the rotation, have it swap to, Okay, here we go. Found some challenges. Roll up 700 or more to clear. So I only did this one once. This was the icicle level that we got a perfect score first try. But yeah, Caden, does that make sense? Like, I don't want to, like, draw you out if you don't feel like chatting yet, but does that make sense about the firsts? It's freezing, are you not cold? Doesn't this ice age have anything besides ice? Please, help us find a spot to warm up. Wait, Cam? What are you even doing here? The spikes returned with a vengeance! Well, duh, they're icicles. They grow back. How many times must we come to the rescue like this? Regardless, our duty is to help those in need. As many times as it takes. See how generous we are? Yeah, no, yeah, it's still going. I can toggle the little icon. Go. But yeah, that still goes. The date is on that, down... The date should be listed in the info panel. I believe I wrote it there. I don't think that was a house last time. So I'm glad to see they're still updating that. La 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 la. La 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 la. Woo! I love how this looks. It's so satisfying. Hey, Wim. Oh, I love this. Woo! Oh, and it's dropping hearts off the ceiling onto us. Cute. There we go. Throw up all the random junk out here. We just need to get 700, and then we can head back. There we go. Got our 700. Now we go back and roll up the Yeti. Beat that level. Woo, let's go. But yeah, everything I do on my streams, I try to make sure they're done in the most fun way they possibly can be. So, like, when it comes to the first check-in, I've always hated first check-ins where it's like, oh, I got first, and it's like, yeah, you open the stream right away, but, like, that means, like, a lot of people just can't get it because they rely on mobile notifications. It's like, I want people to have a chance, right? So if you're paying attention during those startup moments, and, like, the clips end, it does a quick little, like, 5, 4, 3, like, if you're actually open in my info, if you're looking at my channel points when I do it, they actually, like, fade. It fades from the current color and transitions over to green. And then once it's full green, it can be clicked on. Because I really feel like it's important that, people have that proper, like, chance, right? I want people to be able to, all get it. And it's a little more complicated to do, but it's, I think, a lot more fun. Okay. We're gonna see what the other designs are now. Now we gotta get 800. Your Majesty! Dun 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 dun. Alright, what's our artwork this time? Oh, nope, it's a house again. Okay. La la la. I also think it's really clever. They tilted all the icicles for the ones that they wanted us to really see for the house. Like, they are tilted slightly. So that way they show up even more when you're looking at it from the camera angle. They thought about it. Yeah, no, sometimes it won't. Though I don't believe that's the app's fault, Mars. In this case, I don't believe that's the app's fault. Mobile apps are designed to only really do... A lot of the levels are more interesting than this one, Starlight, so I hope you'll hang out for that. I just have challenges in this that I'm trying to finish really quick. But I hope you will stay to check out some more of those, because it is my favorite game series of all time. I have been playing this game series for literally 20 years now, and it is my happy place, so I hope you will stick around and maybe you'll find a favorite out of it. But yeah, no, so mobile apps, unless they are, to my understanding, unless they are SMS-related ones, which is the ones that involve, like, text themselves, right? They only have an update frequency of, like, every few minutes, so that way it doesn't destroy your battery life, depending on your phone's settings, rather than doing it, like, completely rapid-fire. And depending on server load and things like that, those sites themselves may not be sending out the ping because it strikes their own servers. So the more people that are streaming on Twitch, the longer it will sometimes take for you to get a notification at all. So stuff like that can really just kind of add up, right? And it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, you can't rely on mobile alerts, which is part of why I have my Discord channel for alerts that you can also sign up for. So that way you can get those, and those go immediately. The moment I hit my go live button, it sends that out on Discord. So you should be able to get that like the second of if you have the Discord app. And I believe that one triggers based on sending out the thing rather than actually doing stuff similar to how other mobile apps work. So Discord notifications, far more reliable than the Twitch app. And it's not necessarily a fault of the Twitch app, but it's also why, like, again, why I think the starting soon should be more paced out than it is. So mine are done using Mix It Up, my bot for my going live button, and I actually use my bot to send the message upon me hitting my Stream Deck. My Stream Deck button is set to send out a trigger. That trigger then sends the ping to Discord, and Discord posts the message. Whereas Cleo's is done using an automated bot that works similar to the mobile ones that will check every few minutes to see if the stream is live and then send it. Like, so it's different methods. I didn't set up Cleo's going live one. I, in theory, could. But basically, Twitch does not count your stream as live immediately. Like, that is how Twitch is built. Twitch does not count your stream as live immediately. And what I have done with mine is I told it, before Twitch even thinks I'm live, like, as far as, like, actual things go, before we'd even have that information to go I'm live. Because some people will accidentally bump start streaming is part of it. And you don't want to send out a live notification. If you bump start streaming, then you stop it, right? Like, oh, crap, I bumped the button. Mine will send that. But not if I do it through OBS. But if I do it through what I've programmed, the moment I hit go live, it will send it because of how I've laid out things. It's so Twitch doesn't send out rapid fire alerts or anything, and it also has like a cooldown thing. But yeah, no, Cleo's is done through a bot service. Mine is done through the bot that I actually run on my system. So it's just a matter of dividing it up different. Both make sense, but without having that kind of context of why they work the way they do, it can be hard to really... Like, I feel like that's kind of one of those big things with a lot of things where I think a lot of people are more reactionary. And I'm not saying you are doing this, but some people get so angry that things don't happen. It's like, you kind of need to understand the back end of why things are doing things the way they are, right? Like, you wouldn't want a Twitch notification to happen because somebody bumped it. You wouldn't want that. So it makes sure the stream is live for at least like 30 seconds to a minute before it goes, hey, the stream is live, send it out, in case the person catches it, things like that. Same reason streams don't end immediately when streams crash. It'll go, oh, wait for it, and then it goes, okay, stream is over. Just in case there's a hiccup, things like that. It just allows for that little bit. But it's kind of the same thing that I see. Hey, Sleepy. It's kind of the same thing I see when people are complaining about video games. People will talk about, like, oh, this bug is so bad in a game, how do you miss this? It's like, there are so many reasons they could have missed it. Like, there's so many little things that could happen that could do this, you know? And you kind of got to look into that and go, okay, here's an issue, here's one that's not. Why is this happening? Is this because of something I'm doing? Understanding little visual glitches that can pass people. One of the most common ones being like Z-fighting, which a lot of people don't know what Z-fighting is. I'm hoping more people learn, more people in the Minecraft community are learning what Z-fighting is as a term. Actually because of Cleo's videos, because Cleo's mentioned the term Z-fighting before. I don't think Cleo knew what the term was until I said it. I could be wrong. Maybe Cleo did know it. But Z-fighting is that like little flickery thing you see in games sometimes, where the where the texture will flip between two textures, where like right where two things kind of touch. And it's actually caused by like two things being on the exact same plane, the same Z frame, right? Yeah, iron bars have Z fighting. Iron bars are a really good example of Z fighting. It's just where textures overlap, but a lot of people may not know the term. But yeah, it's not a bug. It's just a misalignment. But yeah, it's you won't see it in a lot of. Ideally, you should never see it in a game. Ideally, you should never see it in a game. But usually, when people can do their own things, such as with armor stands, where you see things perfectly aligned, that will do it. You will get Z fighting. And the fix is usually nudge something, move them, slightly misalign them, or angle a thing if you can. Alright, so we finished the challenges here. But yeah, I'm on a goal right now to complete all of the challenges and all the levels. I don't think anything will unlock if I do it, but... Ow. Highly. Yes. That's why there's an ad in the bottom right, Mars. there's the ad for Communite in the bottom right. You can do exclamation point build if you want to join in with everybody, and then the server there is Cosmos Crew. If you want to be a part of it. Hi. Yeah. No, the Communite thing is the paid promotion. Roll Up Cousins level doesn't have a challenge. Rocket Penguin. Why did you make Kata sound like that? But yeah, so that is a game called Communite. It is available to download on mobile. It's a really, really cool little thing to download. Everybody's been having a lot of fun in it. It's helped out a lot. Just downloading it will give me $3. Well, downloading and launching it will give me $3. So if you do want to do that, I would greatly appreciate it. If you play to level 11, which does not take long at all, I get like $3 more, then level 17, 33, and 60. But no cost, just play, and it has unlimited energy. There's no restrictions or anything. It's just really cool. How did this make it in the game question with those are the things that made it, because so many other things are worse and had to be different. Yeah, well, see, this is an interesting one though, Asmodai. The video games used to not really ship with as many bugs because they did proper full-on testing, and this is kind of a disadvantage of being in the internet era, right? We're now in an era where they don't need to give as much attention to games as they used to, because they can just update them because of the internet. So there's kind of disadvantages where a lot of bugs shouldn't make it into the game. And it's a matter of rush release, but then it's also a matter of needing the money, and there's a lot of questions to ask. Okay, so I believe we're done in this area. So we're gonna go to the Stone Age now. And now we should get some normal levels. That icicle level's more of a playful one. Can you bowl? I can. Why didn't you bowl? That was on you. Hi, Harvest. Okay. That poor mammoth. You planted a fish? This appears to be a scuba diver? Can't quite tell. And a Hanoi. That's a cousin level. Cousin levels don't have challenges. Okay, I think I only did the mole one once. Yeah, so okay, the mole one is another one that doesn't play the same as the game. I want to show off. I want to show off because Starlight hadn't seen this game before, and I want to show off a proper one. So this is a proper one. Make a haniwa in the oven. So I gotta collect as many things as I can, and then roll into an oven. But this is what the levels usually look like. Oh, Ina. Ina, I can't remember the last word, but that song is such a good song. I love it, Lee. Like that's one of the more popular ones in this game. Like got a full that one has the most like full-on realized music video out of all of them, is that one. Like that one actually got a full music video, not just a kind of little like floaty visual. I like this level because it starts out very bleak looking. For no real reason. Like, they're just like, oh, this is just a really sad old level. But then you get big enough and it's like, open the wall! Apparently I'm too good at the game because I opened that in like 3 seconds. But this is a problem when you're somebody who's like played this game for 20 years. But this is what the levels are normally like. Ignore the little pinging thing. I had an ability item I needed to use up. But this game is my happy place for a reason. And because the question always does technically come up when people are talking about this, if you are looking to get this game, get this one. Get Once Upon a Katamari. There's not a necessary plot line where you need to like play everything in the series. It is fine to play the latest titles. Thank you, Disaster Sushi, and awesome Mordic completing the Hugtus quest. Ah. I have the music on random. And I got the ending music. I am not getting good combinations of, like, things to show off this game. I got the most chill song in the game. When I finally get off of the gimmick levels. Finally get off the gimmick levels, like, ha! Come here, Clay. There we go. You just rolled up some weird little Haniwa. Wait, it's second cousin Clay. Stop getting in the way. There you go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Come on. Can't roll up that statue. It's fine. But yeah, this game is my happy place. I think the longest break I've ever taken between playing a Katamari game has maybe been 3 months, and that was just because life was too busy. And I'm gonna be real, I think that section of my life where my life was too busy might have been the most depressing moments of my life. It sucked. Katamari is something that is just... I don't know, it's hard for me to not at least enjoy the time playing this. Also, just as a fun thing, for those who are new watching, very recently, right before this game's release, I made it a goal to finally collect 1,000,000 roses. And I know that doesn't sound right, but there is a level in the older Katamari that has about 2,000 roses in it, and there's a challenge of it to collect 1,000,000 roses. And you just basically have to keep reloading the level. And every time you reload, you can collect the roses. And you just do it again and again, but it is a challenge level. And it's like, well, I'm gonna do it. And it took me like 4 months to do it passively. Of actually giving it attention, but I did do it because it's just a really boring level. It's a gimmick level. But it was just something they kind of did. And just to be clear, it was originally a PS2 level. So, to say, like why would a level like that exist? It was a PS2 level that existed when the PS2 was a thing. And it was just like, yeah, it's a way to get kind of people to play that, play continuously for a long amount of time, and give you something to brag about back in 2005. 2006. I think that was 2006 for that one. Yow. Alarm's gonna start going off in a second. I didn't really need to roll this long in this level, but... do they need to go in here? There we go. Oh. Da-da! Thank you, Starlight, for installing it. If you want to join our... so, in that game, just because 2 of you have installed it, if you do a server search for Cosmos Crew, all one word, you should find my server. Thank you, Wim. But yeah, if you do a search for Cosmos Crew, all one word, you will find our group one. And people have been working really hard on that. And that sponsorship still has a week left to go on it. I forgot to do the alert in the Discord for where we're at. So if you all give me a second to mark that. Because I try to keep everybody updated in the Discord for where everything is at. So we are on day 8 of 14 complete. And we are currently at $818 that y'all have earned just by playing that to help me. So genuinely, a huge thank you. It does mean a lot. Like, y'all, that is genuinely a amount of life, like, saving money. But people manage to complete all of the goals. All of the goals are listed in the info panels below. If you want to scroll down, you can see under the panel, it'll say, like, hey, get to this level, get to this level. There are also paid goals, fully optional, no requirement to do them, but there are paid ones. I get about $5 more on each one. If you do a $10 one, there is gift subs. Speaking of, I have just remembered, so there is something I forgot to do. So all of you get to be very special here. The last sponsorship we did also include some gift subs. So I am going to enable, I'm going to go over there and trigger the thing to do the gift subs that we earned. I have to, like, manually go over and trigger them. But I'm going to go do that really quick. There are 13 gift subs that are going to be given out, so if you're active during this stream, it'll probably grab you. I know gift subs can be kind of random when they're randomized. It says they'll be available very soon. Oh, no, here it is. Yep, so 13 of them. I just click this little button. I don't know why it's not there. Am I missing? I might be missing a widget. One sec. You might hear ads, or not ads, but you might hear a thing in a second. I'm going to try to find something. No, it should be there. Well, I clicked the button that's supposed to release them. We'll see if it actually goes off. But yeah, there is plenty of time. Wow, I almost got a record there. I wasn't even trying. I think it's because I played that level once to beat it, and then I played it a second time just to try and get the cousins in it that I missed. And I wasn't actually trying for the goals. So, we'll see. But, yeah. So this is just a fun thing, because I see people are doing the Join the Herd, which does the paw prints. But did you also know you can do Dino Dance, the Dino Dance emote in chat? Or if you are subscribed, you can do Cameron 4 Dance. You can do those. And it actually does a little rave at the bottom of the screen. So you get little glow sticks and stuff. And that is all based on y'all saying stuff. So each one of those little glow sticks that's wiggling is y'all, so. Okay, music is on shuffle. So hopefully we get a different song. We can have something a little more energetic, a little more Katamari vibe. Da, 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 da. But yeah, it only really cares if you do one per, but obviously you can't double them up. There we go, now we got a Katamari song, let's go. This is the vibe we want from our Katamari. go. Now we take Katamari seriously. I love this song. This is an interesting song because this song was actually on what I would say is the worst Katamari. Yeah, the glow sticks are a reference to the trailer for this Katamari specifically. There's a small moment where a bunch of glow sticks get waggled at the bottom of the screen, and I'm like, I want those, and I made them. What billboard did you get, Lee? Ta 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 ma 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 ma. Perfect. It doesn't have to be a romantic date, Lee. Would you not go on a date with the king? Sad. Sad. It also doesn't have to be a good date. You could slap him. You got options. I don't know how well that would go considering the king's about 2,800 meters tall. But I appreciate the determination. Free me! Let's go! Validly. Whee! Huh. What do you mean I can't roll up those fences yet? But no, this is probably like, this song here is like one of the only good things that came out of Touch My Katamari. That game has very few positives. It's like, no, but this song, really good. Let's go. Challenge completed. Let's go back in the house. We might be able to get a record here. Row, 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 row. No. Wood spikes are really good for scale, though. Oh my god. No. I believe this is a record size for this level for us. There we go. Do 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 do. Aw, thank you, Wim. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why the... So I'm a little confused. I'm not able to do the gift subs. I wanted to gift out the gift subs right now. They're... I've had issues in the past. Like, the whole thing is 3 days post-campaign. Well, it ended on the 9th. So it's been 7 days. It's been 6 days. I don't know if the widget's being weird. Like, I'm gonna grab the widget. So there is a, if I just do source clone. Just grab the source clone, let me find it. So, it's this little thing in the corner, right? It's loaded. Why does that say DC Dark Legion? That's not the one it's supposed to be. That's my old sponsorship, so that's just not grabbing the right one there. Yeah. That might be part of what's going on with the issue. I'm going to make a note for them. Let's fix this, because this is one of those things where, hey, this is a problem, right? Okay. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Let me double check to make sure they didn't screw up the, or change the URL, just to check for my own benefit here. Okay, I think what has happened is actually they've changed the URL. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Enjoy the flashbang there. I double-clicked the source and it got weird. Okay. Hopefully we're fixed now. I don't like their on-screen overlay. It's messy. It's over the top. But y'all did help me out a lot on this, like, getting it. Like, genuinely, the sponsorship campaign that people took part in, everybody taking part, doing their part in it, helped out a ton. I actually should get a list of names in a second. I'm watching it on my end. Let's see if it gives me the names. It's a little slow here. Or is it just not going to show me the names now? It's a very slow, annoying kind of overlay thing, but it doesn't fit with anything I do. It's like, oh, pick a corner. Corners don't work. Nope, it's just not working. Cool. It's being a butt. Alright. Let's do the silly mole level. This mole level is actually like a really, really cute level. Also, how did I only get an A? I'm apparently not even an S rank in this one. Bum 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 ba-da bum bum. Bum 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 ba-da bum bum. I'm realizing again, I'm doing things wrong. I haven't had to use this asset in a bit, so let me see if I can make sure that I'm using this properly. So it should be add source, source clone, clone, and I want this to be a clone of the Subfairy, as they have dubbed it. And it's this. I don't want audio. Click OK. Now you can, if you're paying close attention, you can see it, but don't mind me. Boop. And a poop. And it's gone. And we just move that all the way down and lock that into place. Cool. So now hopefully it'll detect that that thing's active. Oh, this is a fun song. In a fun level. I'm stuck. Let's go. This level to me is like a technical marvel of just showing how far they've come. Like, the old level for this back in We Love Katamari called Sweets had 414 objects to collect in a small area, and we've already rolled up 650. It's very much just a, yeah, we know what we could do before, look what we can do now. But that I don't think that's gonna stick for a lot of people, but like, it was 414 before. I don't know why that one's stuck in the air. Down we go! Boing! Okay. Yeah, just over 1,000 objects in that area. So yeah, I guess the amount they've done seemingly went from 414 to about 1,024, I think it was. But even then, that doesn't mean they can't even do more. That's just what that last section had. It opens up the stage as you hit the middle, so like if I really wanted to go fast, I would go back to that center, but I don't want to hit that yet. Because I am trying to get S rank on this. Let's go. Speed! Hey, door! 20 streams, nice. Okay. We gotta rush this. We completed the goal, but we're not big enough. Down we go. I actually did really bad on this run of this level. Give me it. What's really funny, though, is I did bad on it, but I did get, like, the challenge completed. Like, what? Near, 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 near. Nope. I failed. I'm very confused why it's not letting me give out the subs, though. Let me check something. I'm gonna be annoying here, because this is bugging me. So if I click this and I go refresh, now I'm going to do... I think it's that it wants me to do. Will it go to the correct corner? Nope, didn't work. Cool. Fantastic. That's totally not irritating. No, it doesn't care. It'll gift it randomly. It'll gift to random accounts. It's just being really weird. So there's the little banner for it. I'm gonna hide the sponsorship one for now. But this is the panel that it's doing in the corner, which this is what I'm saying, like, about this being annoying. Like, that is a very distracting banner to me. Right, like, it's very distracting to keep going when it's not letting me do the giveaway. But, like, it's not detecting... It's not detecting it, and I don't know what to do. And what's really annoying is, like, when I launch, it's like, what corner do you want it? It's like, I want it in the bottom left. And it's like, well, we're gonna ignore that. That doesn't work. Like, thanks. Okay, we've got to go fast this time. Let's go. Stop time. Roll up what we can. Bounce off of things we can't see. So, I have mentioned before the annoyance of the fact that there is a desert level that existed in Katamari. And how it's one of the worst levels. This has some of those mechanics, like, you know how there's bits where I'm hitting terrain I can't roll up, and it's like, oh, that was there. Imagine that, but, like, there's no sign of progress. There's no sign that you're going to be able to roll it up, or what you even hit, or how big it is. That's what the desert level's like. I kind of want to stream me and my Katamari again, just so y'all can see that level and how horrible it is. You know what? We'll make that my next Katamari stream after after we 100% this game, because we're getting there. Ah. It's not going to look as pretty because it's a handheld game, but... Roll. Down we go. Oh, that was a great rocket. That was an absolutely wonderful rocket. Why isn't that opening? Game? I was gonna say, open. It's supposed to open based on being uncovered, and it was like, no. We're just gonna spiral out from the middle. Hopefully not hit too many obstacles. Give me the clock. Thank you. The only disadvantage of the clock is it also stops the physics of things that would fall. So it can slow down a bit in this level. I'm almost S rank. Yay, I got S rank. Let's go. Let's go. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I am going to make a note. I am going to file the thing about the sub fairy now because it's not working. It's like the gift fairy will be available very soon. Will it? Gift sub fairy not working even after live 60 minutes with it visible. Boop. I'm gonna try one more thing really quick. I'm gonna log out of the thing and try launching it again. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, but that is our new record. New record! This was shockingly, like, the hardest one I feel for me to get an S rank on so far. Which is saying a lot. We do have to do the level one more time. Hi, BB. What's up, bud? What's up, buddy? Can I trigger it from my phone? Is my web browser maybe the issue? Nope, it's also not on my mobile browser. Figured I'd try. Oh, have a good night, Tyga. Have a good night. Bum 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 ba da bum bum ba ba ba. La 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 la. 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 You know, I'm gonna call this a bug. Why is the silhouette a Haniwa? Or a Maniwa? Haniwa? Maniwa. Haniwa. Maniwa is a writing thing, I think. But why is it a... Why is... I think that's the wrong silhouette. Like, that was the level I did before, and I think it's grabbing the one from the last level, rather than the correct one for this level. If you don't know what I'm talking about, basically when the camera has to peek through things, they give it a little mask layer. And it's usually themed to the design of the level, but apparently this one's just gonna grab... Maybe they didn't give this level one and it just grabs from memory, but yeah, we are getting the one for the previous level.
Cameron. My
Yeah.
house just got rolled up by a little green alien. Chase after it for me.
Well, I mean, okay. I guess there's multiple bits of that, but yay for pictures of fish. Oh. Sea otters go with that, Cleo and I, actually, the other day, were talking about this. Cleo and I want a resource pack for Minecraft, because they're not going to add them to the game. Cleo and I want a resource pack for Minecraft that replaces axolotls with sea otters, because I feel like the actions would fit the same. Like, the things they do, like, you wouldn't need to change any traits, right? So you could easily replace them, and you would get a very similar movement thing. And I know there are, like, resource pack ones that do this, but they aren't very good for the model design. So even just getting a simple one would be really nice, you know? I did find one very similar to what I've been using for my server. So there's one that we use on my server that is fox villagers, but I did find one in the process for sea otter villagers, which was really cute. Instead of foxes. But not quite what I'm after, right? Whoop! Rolly, rolly, rolly. And we cleared the goal. I don't think they made the challenges challenging enough in this. I think that's one of the things that gets me. Like, I love this game. I think this game is fantastic. But they really seem to forget, like, that there are hardcore fans. And challenges, trophies, all that stuff should not be designed for casual players, but the players that want to grind to achieve something. I think it's good to have simple ones like beating the levels and beating the game, but I think your challenges should be collect all the presents, complete all the challenges, get S rank on every level, do this, not beat the level, find all the crowns, because that's all it is. Like, all the trophies in this game are find all the crowns, like, Am I allowed to be annoyed I also just got S rank on this, and this time I wasn't even trying? I was not trying. What do you mean I got S rank? What do you mean I got S rank? La 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 la. There, I was just sending the actual sending the report. Da-da-da. Select the category. Oh my god, it reset to what's it for? Like, god damn it. It's being difficult. I hate when support bots are like, sorry, I don't understand. Like, really? Really, you don't understand? Oh my god. Select the category. Sponsorship. Narrow it down. Sure, bonus goal. I hate when things just don't quite do what they're supposed to. Drives me nuts. Hey, we got a new record on that as well. All right, it is time to take a quick break. We're going to step away for 3 minutes. Anybody who's been here before, you know how this goes. But if you haven't been here before, we run 3 minutes of ads just so people don't miss anything. And new people who come by don't get ads as they tune in because everybody kind of hates, you know, getting ads the moment you tune in. So we're going to do that. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, all that fun stuff. We will be right back. You will not miss a thing, I promise, but it will be 3 minutes. So see you all very soon. There's going to be some old clips and stuff you can watch, all that fun stuff, which also have names on them. So if you make a good clip, it might get featured in the little roulette and your name gets added. So, yep, be right back. Mari, did you start choking during that? Where'd he go? Oh god!
Yes, let's all laugh. Ha, 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 ha.
Get headshots with the rifle. No. Game. No. I'm not dead yet. You stop that. Oh god. Did he die? I can't see anything. What even? Spirit. Has something in mind for us to do? A kiss would be a start. Heck yeah! Wait, can I? Yes! I found what it's for! It's a big milestone as well. Oh, God. We've begun with this. I guess we're playing a classic game now. This actually isn't too hard on this game. Ow. Never mind. God. Okay, you've actually successfully got me with that. That mirror went on longer than I thought. What? Well, this is okay. Okay, chat. I didn't mean play every single card. What? You know, here's the thing, though. Well, there went that car. I'm gonna destroy these cabbages. My cabbages! Wait, I gotta do it right. My cabbages! Is that better? There you are. Hello! Hello. Okay, so I believe we've done every level here now at S rank. We've done all the challenges. Everything's good here. I don't actually... No, we've got C rank on those. So we don't have S rank, we've got C rank on the cousin level. I'm not looking forward to that, but I'll just remember that. We've got cousin levels that we gotta do, but I want to get the missing challenge stuff. Hey, CP, how's it going? Okay, how we doing? What about you? No challenges, but you're A rank. Okay, we've got an A rank here. Ugh, God. This is a difficult challenge. So this level, we will get requests for things we need to roll up from the Pharaoh as we play. And we have to roll up the things as quickly as possible. This level is kind of rough. I'm shocked we got an A rank last time. So, like, he wants bread. There's bread. There we go, we got bread. Now he wants dung beetles, which are over here. The problem is he wants 10 of them. There we go. There we go. What ecosystem should you be? What? I don't understand the question. Oh, we need melons. Thankfully, they are not specific with what kind of melons, just melons. Those are yams. Oh, gotcha. I mean, you're probably not a high enough level to get, like, the Zen one or anything like that, so you're dealing with fairly early. I'm not sure. I'm just thinking about it, like, I'm really not sure. Is it, no, okay, it's gotta be specifically grapes, uh-oh. Where are we looking? Damn it. I'm really not sure, though, Sushi. God. That's a rough question. The main thing we all work on is way down in like the lower left at like -2,000, -4,000. There's just a sea of lighthouses. That has been our kind of community luck ritual. Hey, Lapis. Give me the cat. That one's on the rooftops. Is it I thought it was lower I mean, is it 2,000, 4,000? I apologize if I'm backwards. If somebody else is on the server and goes to it, you can usually just warp to somebody doing it. Which has always been a nice way to go about it. You don't actually have to, like, hunt it down yourself. Somebody can go there, you can click the user list and just warp to them. Give me the radar. Oh god, it's out in the water. What are we looking for? What is that? Oh, wheat. Got it? What do we need? Chickens. Where am I looking? Chickens! I mean, there's only 7. Three more. 8, 9, 10. There we go. Golden mask. Golden mask. Where the hell's the golden mask? Oh, wait. Literally behind me. Golden mask. Got it. Acquire this mummy. There's 2 more mummies. There's another mummy. And here's a mummy. Got it. Woo! Hey, Timber. Okay, we gotta find the thieves. There's 2. I don't know where they're hiding. Where are we looking? Is it over here in the water? Nope. Great. Come on! Where the hell? Well, good morning, Timber, though. Appreciate seeing you here. Why can't I go in there? There. S rank. Let's go. Now, did I get a reply or a confirmation? I just got a confirmation email about my post that I sent in the, hey, I've got an issue. Okay. I understand doing it, but I hate getting that little log. Like, oh yeah, here you go. Like, eh. Alright, we got an S rank that time. I don't know how I didn't get it before. I guess I didn't catch the Pharaoh in time. Or maybe failing a goal is what it is. That would make sense. Maybe I failed a goal before. La 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 la. Okay. And I'm pretty sure I completed this one. Yep. S rank there. What about this level? A rank. We have A rank in the roll-up mummies level, so I guess we're going here. So yeah, this level. Oh, okay, we're going vintage. You know what? Honestly, good level for it, Snow. Good level. It actually fits extremely well. Like, doesn't it? It has this, like, vibe of, like, old horror movies and stuff, right? Ugh. I am so proud of this filter. Like, genuinely, like, I look at this filter and it's just like, this looks so good. Dinah, welcome! Oh, game went back to normal. How's it going, Dinah? Been a little bit. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream went chill. Appreciate you coming by. Eh. But hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Ah. For those who don't know me, my name is Cameron JK. My pronouns are they, them. I'm a chill variety streamer who focuses on interactive streams and chill vibes and things you may have never seen before. It is just my prerogative. I also focus on like super interactive stuff and the ability to change streams, which is why if you, I don't know if you caught it, but at the moment the raid happened, there was a black and white filter over the stream. That was something that chat did. Gimme. Gimme! I win. Ooh, Ocarina of Time. Nice. Nice. Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused. Wait. My alert... Wait. Wait. Am I allowed to be confused? Did you name change? Is that what's happened here? Is that why I'm confused? Did you name change and my thing's not working correctly, saying there was a name change? The raid thing in my log still says Dynalope. That's what's throwing me. The raid alert I got says Dynalope still. And I'm like, that's not the name that's saying things in chat. Is this? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I got very confused. Not your fault. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Oh, that was weird, though. It'll probably be fine next time. I'm guessing it logged it with your UUID and the fact that you've been here before. And then because there wasn't a message, it's like, oh, it's clearly this person. And it just didn't have a new name because it probably didn't call for a new one because it was already in the log and blah, 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 blah. Probably going to be fine in the future. I'd like the new name. I can call you Ooh for short. Ow. But I hope everybody's doing all right. I hope your stream went well. I've never played Ocarina of Time. Omen. I will try and remember that, but Ooh is also fun, though. The land of Ooh. Or we could be really annoying and call you Oo. Because it's almost Owo. Is your name Owo now? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. Owo. No, but I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid. It is appreciated. I hope everybody's having a chill morning. Hope everybody is vibing well. No regrets. Ugh. Or why are you in this? You're not dead. Okay, I completed all of that. Okay. So we are trying right now to get 100% in this game. And I've completed every level. I've completed every challenge. I platinumed it ages ago. However, there are a lot of little things left in the game. Including little challenges. Well, we've done a lot of these. So if you look here, there's no challenge at this one, but like, you can see we needed the S rank. We got the S rank on that one. We've done all of them here. How are we doing in Greece? We're getting really, really far on these. Trying to find every single thing, though, is being a bit of a butt. So, like, if we go here, how are we doing? All challenges but A rank. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is an A rank level, so we got to do better than A. It's my personal goal to S rank every level, to complete every challenge, to actually 100% this game, even though they're not going to give me the trophies for it, which I'm still mad about. Like, a big problem with Katamari titles is they genuinely do not... Oh, I've got an annoying item to start with. They do not do longtime fans justice because they have decided that the level, like the special things or like the trophies and stuff, should just be, oh, you've completed the level. Congratulations, here's a trophy. They at least made it you found all the secret items in the level, but even then, like, I want ones for like, oh, you did this thing, you found this, you found the rare blah blah blah, rolled up the king of all cosmos, things like that should be the rewards, not this weird decision they've done where it's just like, beat the level. It's like, no, give me fun, give me silly, give me weird. Like, every Katamari has this possibility for all these good ones. The best trophies they ever did were on Katamari Forever. They actually have, like, crash into things so many times, jump exactly this many times in a level, roll up 100% of the collection, find all the cousins, find all the presents. Like, that's fun. But this one just did not do that aspect. They did not treat it with, like, any respect on that. They very much feel like an afterthought. Why is so much counter? Did your sister cook Canada's? Maybe? Timber? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, no whimsy is one way to look at it. I just think it's one of those things where you can increase the longevity of a game, and they made a very long game. But I always feel like trophies and things like that should be done in a way that's really exciting for the player. Like, I want there to be cool things, and I want to feel like I did something cool when I get a platinum trophy. And the sad thing is with this one, the platinum trophy is not hard to get. It hasn't been hard in, like, any of the Katamaris except for the one I'm still missing. I'm actually still missing the Platinum Trophy in Katamari Forever because of the 100% collection. But that's how they should be. They should be a challenge. They should be difficult to get. I don't want it to be this, like, quick and easy, oh, look, I've managed to beat the game Platinum. No, no, no. I want to decimate the game for a Platinum. And Katamari is one that really, really would work well to do that. They just don't. Okay, so in this level, you can lose, just to be clear. You can lose instantly, so there's water down here. If I touch that water, I lose. But I need to get to a certain size in order to get the S rank. So we're gonna go this way, but we don't want to fall down there, because that's the shortcut to the end. Yay, Sushi reached rank 11! Thank you! I appreciate that. There would be an on-screen alert, but I'm trying to get the other alert thing to work for the giveaways to give you all gift subs, and it's not working. It's bugged. Which, to be clear, that bug has been reported now, but it's still going to take time for them to actually act on the report. They're usually pretty quick, though, so who knows. Let's go! Avoid that water up there. We gotta roll up everything we can, though. This is the area where I tend to screw up. I'm glad they didn't put a lot of, like, decoy things like, oh, you rolled up a cup of water. They didn't do that this time. They've done that in previous ones where they have, like, things that'll, like, slightly weaken you, and it's horrible. But no, I really appreciate the support and the sponsorship. Exclamation build if anybody wants to take part in a simple mobile game that I get like $3 if you just download and install it. Like, if you play it, I get more, which is really cool. But like, you don't even have to do that much. Okay, go there. Go down here. Now we want to go this way. But not leave. Don't fall in that water. Get up. Nope. Get up here. Have you always been on mobile, Wim? It's a decently designed website. It's not perfect, but it is decently designed. Okay, I think we're gonna get big enough this time. We're very close to the scale. It'd actually be impressive if we did. There we go. S rank! New record! God, I love Katamari. Katamari has been my favorite thing forever, which is why I'm sitting on one. Yeah, that would be an issue. That would be an issue, Timber. You could try just resetting your Apple ID password. That does take a little bit of work, but not horribly. Usually stuff like that is like, oh, we'll text you a code, and then you can reset your password. Dun 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 dun. Usually with like a question, like, "Hey, tell us your firstborn child." And it's like, "Oh, now tell us your secondborn child." Oh, hey, the sub fairy's working. Let's go. Boop. Gift sub time. Make sure you're active. Higher chance of getting it, but gift sub's coming out. It just took forever for it to appear. I don't know why sometimes it decides to take forever, but... Yeah, no, I feel you, Timber. I feel you. Hey, Nico. How we doing here? We are missing a challenge, and oh god, I have not done well on the points. This level, we might be stuck on a while. When I see that I've got a B rank, it's like, oh, I'm not doing good at all. A rank I can handle. B rank, it's like, oh no. So this level is roll up as many roses as possible. I need to roll 10,000 of them, which is concerning because I haven't actually rolled 10,000 of them before at all. Is there dark mode for Twitch? Yes. If you click on your icon in the upper right, you should be able to change it to dark mode. I believe it's your icon. I haven't had to change mine in ages. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no problem. I know things. Sometimes. Okay, roll, 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 roll. I was hoping the table would explode. Nope. Alright, have a good one, Timber. I will still be going for like 2.5 hours, probably. Maybe longer. I'm sorry, they're called the Prince Angel? I'm pretty sure they used to just be called the Angel. The Prince Angel is new. Huh. Wonder what made them change that. It's also interesting, you can roll up roses in this level, or those angels. Not much else. Keep rolling. Yep, roses. Roses. This entire level's theme is rolling up roses. Specifically, I need to roll up 10,000 roses. I feel that, Evie. I always need a nap, though. I'm perpetually exhausted lately. Yeah, go get your nap. I appreciate you coming by. Hopefully those gift subs will drop any second now. They should happen soon. I don't know. Sometimes they just take forever. Go here, give me the magnet. Okay, so now we need to be smart with this, because this magnet is a very good item, but if you use it wrong, you're gonna hit a bunch of things and not make the progress you want. Like that. We managed a D rank. And let us roll. There it goes. Gift subs for all. Woo!
That is so many. Stream Elements Gifts just provided 13 with a tier 1 gift sub. Wonderful.
Wait, did they gift themselves their own?
How high can we get the counter?
Did they gift themselves a sub? Is that possible? I'm very confused. Why did that text pop up? That text isn't correct. Wait, why did, who, wait. No, why does it say... I'm slightly confused why it says that. It's fine, but I am confused. All right, let me hide that again, but yeah. So for those who don't know, I do a special thing when it comes to hype trains and stuff like that. Basically, as you are here in the channel points, there's a single channel point redeem you can do. Oop, no. There's a single channel point redeem you can do, and that single channel point redeem allows you to spawn balloons. Those balloons are counted. I don't have the on-screen counter for that yet. I need to make a note about that. But basically, it is tracking every single one of those you do. And at the end, it'll say what goal you got, and you can try to get records for that. Hype balloon counter. There we go. Added it to my notes. But it's a really cool way you can take part in everything, and... yeah. I'm going to struggle with this level so much. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean I only got 7,500? Where are all the roses I missed? The roses is going to be the death of me again. Ugh, ba ba da ba. But yeah, the balloons are a fun little way. I am gonna change out the balloons eventually, but yeah. So I didn't. That level was a waste of time for our goal challenge. I did not make a better one. I did not do great. My record is 9,000. Like, it's not a great record. How's it going, Chalice? But yeah, I need to work on my hype balloon. I want to make it better. I want to do some more impressive things with it. We're just not quite there. It also used to throw roses at me, which I haven't put in. Hype balloon level up throws. I don't have anything. I don't know what to use for it. It used to be roses. Do I still do roses? Maybe. We're gonna do a lot of stuff with flowers soon. Ah! 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 I just don't want to do that level. I know I need to do that level. I just don't want to do that one. Ow! Rude. Yay, night. Are we done over with this one? Yes, that one is done. It is possible the roses is the only level I have left. Uh-oh. Do I have any in the pirates? Surely I have pirates. Hi, BB. Yes, you're very cute. Hello, bud. Do-do-do-do-do-do. How are we doing here? Oh, okay, I haven't completed, okay. Oh, it's a perfect, okay. So perfects are a really interesting level. If you've never seen a perfect level in Katamari, the way this works is you have to consciously remember the size. This is a really hard level, though, so we're gonna skip ahead here. Glug glug! This place is the captain's cabin inside a sunken ship. What were we doing here again? Rolling a perfect-sized Katamari. Oh, have a good one, Dor.
Record. Hype balloon redeems got to 181 this time. The old record was 0. Wonderful.
I think it's a little thrown off. It's supposed to be... Oh yeah, that's the monthly one. So that message didn't go correctly. Hype balloon, new month, tracker, not saying proper message. Okay, that's not too bad of a Katamari size. It's just under my feet. Let's mark the top, which is, well, I'm going to mark the side. No, I want the top. Right there. Okay. So, the catch with this level is I don't get to know how big my Katamari is. Which is kind of brutal. Now, getting the challenges isn't the hardest thing, but if I want to get the challenges and a good score, I've got to be a bit more aware. So you want to roll up small things, like those coffee beans here, things like that, right? And thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Follows are anonymous. I typically will not call out your name unless I screw up. But yes, follows are completely anonymous. They help me out a ton, obviously, because people get to hang out and spend time, and they're like, hey, I like your stuff, and it's great for my self-esteem, and you know when I go live then, assuming you have notifications on. But it means you like me enough that you might come back, and that means the world. I don't know if darts count as big or not. Okay. But yeah, we want to try to get as close to 25 centimeters as possible. The catch is, though, we're starting to roll up a lot of stuff. Get it done, Wim. You got this. I have definitely screwed up this Katamari shape heavily by rolling up those arrows. We completed our goal for the rank, at least. So we could end this now if we wanted. Okay, I just need to be clear to myself. We cannot roll this thing up at our current size. We cannot roll that can of nuts up at our current size. We can roll up these shells. Whatever size we are. We're very close. I think we're at like 23, maybe? We rolled up the can of nuts. Okay, rolling up the can of nuts. Let's see where that puts us. That'll give me a good reference point. $27. Can of nuts is too far. Why not, Wim? Why not? What's wrong with nuts? You got a problem with nuts, Wim? But no, it's important to get like little reference items in the environment. So the fact that I rolled up the can of nuts and was too far, that gives me a reference to like what's going on and where I need to deal with it. So it's good to have that little like point of reference. As I pet my cat. Where's the ghost ship? Why did you drop me off there? I was at the ghost ship. The hell? So that got us... We were a B rank, now we're an A rank. But we still need to get an S rank, which I'm guessing is probably going to be 26 centimeters, maybe 26 and a half. Baby. Baby, so cute. Cuddly boy. Is it the keyboard or is it your brain, Wim? I don't think I moved my mouse. I feel like I moved my mouse. I had my mouse as like a little point of reference, but it feels oddly placed now. But yeah, basically in some of these levels, it can be like really helpful to find an iconic item in the level. So in this case, I used that can of nuts that felt about the right size, right? So now when I roll around, I need to find something. I need to make sure I can't roll up that can of nuts when I feel like I'm done with the level. Well, or if I can roll up the can of nuts, I've gone too far, basically, is the idea. And that's just something you have to do in this level, because the whole goal of this level is get to a certain size without knowing what size you are. Like, that's its purpose. So it really, really comes down to memory. Or finding reference items that you know, hey, I can roll this up, but not this. So that can of nuts fills that spot pretty well. Go. Drop down here. Random fun. Yeah, no, well, mainly, at least with what, like, Cleo showed me on their keyboard, is that they have a currency key, like, next to the enter key? So see how I can't roll that up, but I'm about the right size to roll it up? And I can roll on top of it. So let's try here. I actually feel like I'm very small. I feel like I'm more like 23, maybe? 23, 22, like I went the wrong direction. How'd we do? 24.6! Nope, we got it. We nailed it. Let's go. See, and that counts as an S rank. It's a really annoying goal to try and hit, right? Do 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 do. Now here's a question. Here's a question for people. Do you prefer Animalese, the Animal Crossing language, or do you prefer the way the king speaks? Which is a better like speaking method to you? Do you like Katamari's little record scratches, or do you like the Animalese, which is actually just words with the syllables kind of condensed, or do you like old Animalese where it was just sounds, where it wasn't even actually the words? Because Animalese is just English. If you're playing in English, Japanese, you're playing in Japanese, but like... Well, because I'm also partially like brainstorming, because for those who don't know, I do want to make a game someday. I have a goal of making a Katamari-inspired game. Well, that's just it. Everybody kind of does, but it's a different pitch. I've been skipping past the dialogue of the NPCs. We'll catch that in a second. But like it's very much a question of what method would I want to use? Because I know a lot of people will use just the kind of little sounds thing to fill in, and it's neat. But I do think there should be. I think it's cool that this game does something unique in that regard, right? And I'd be curious, like, what other sound effects would work. Like, obviously, you've got, like, beep boops for robots as a thing. Like, that's always a thing. Then you've got games that have a kind of emotive sound that happens, but that's the extent of the conversation, right? Like you got, whoa! And then it'll have like all the text, and then it'll go, whoa! And then have all the text, and it's just like single one-liners, which works, I guess, but it's not as fun. Now, it could be really, really interesting if you were to like assign a set of like music notes to each character. Based on like the vibe they give off, like what music notes are like a musical instrument to the oh my god. No, I like this idea. Imagine assigning a musical instrument to each type of character, and then all the things that they say are played like notes off of that off of that music. So like some characters might be like a tuba, where other characters might be like a flute, and others might be a guitar, and you just have like notes that are kind of playful based on that. And it just kind of you would almost get to assign a personality based on, like, what musical instrument it is. Now this Katamari should be too small. I don't know, Wim. I don't know. If there is, I don't know it. What? I got what? I'm sorry. I got a 25.5. What do you mean that's my best one? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, sometimes it's about not actually trying. But yeah, I think NPCs use record scratches. Am I wrong? Yeah, they do, see? It's a higher pitched one, but they do use record scratches for the NPCs as well. Completed all of that. Wait. Got all that. Never really looked at the scenery in this one. This level's very pretty. Got all of that. The thing is with this level, there's a lot of open space. So I feel like there's very much certain levels where they're planning to do a DLC level. Because like look how much open space is here, right? Like silly things like that. Did Tulip use random noises? I don't remember. I really don't remember what Tulip did. I think Tulip was noises similar to what you expect in a lot of things. But they were noises based on like the kind of character. So I think we've done every single level except for the Rose level now. It always comes down to the Rose level. Right? Yep, S rank. I wish there was a quick way to check the rank. Like, genuinely, this is an issue with this game. Like, there's no way to check the rank at a glance. You can only see if you've got all the crowns. Okay, right here. I am missing this one. As fast as possible, I only got a B rank and I gotta roll up 300 or more. Aha. Now, getting the 300 or more is easy, so we're just gonna try to do fast. Because you can replay a level and kind of like skip past stuff. Help! Taiga, go to bed. I know you're having trouble sleeping, but go to bed. Huh. You know what I meant. Hey, you're good, Wim. You don't have to apologize for that. Things happen.
Space. I crave space. Send me off on a rocket ship and I will traverse the cosmos.
It would be very cute if Mari had a space helmet sometimes. Okay, so we barely missed out on S rank. We almost ended up at a B rank, but we did complete the challenge. Now, what's interesting here is I think I can start this level with a rocket. Hey, Zeranos. Okay, so this is our new record. Now, I'm going to... So this is actually... I'm going to technically cheat this level. I say technically. It's a feature they added into the game. But there's a trick here, right? And this is something I have mixed feelings about with this game that they've done. But there's a gotcha mechanic. And I hate this gotcha mechanic, but we can use it to our advantage here. What do we get? Give me a magnet. Nope, that's a rocket. I would like a magnet. Hey, Possum. That's a clock. Clock isn't bad. You know what? We'll try with the clock. The clock will stop the level clock for 10 seconds, which is the amount that we lost by anyway. Oh, crap. That's the wrong one. I messed up. Yeah, no, it drives me nuts too, Lee, but I think that's kind of the point. I think that was 100% the point. Which is rude, but I believe that was the purpose. Was to be like, yeah, this is weird. But yeah, like, it's one of those things where with, like, game stuff, I would love to have, like, yeah, wow, Sushi's already level 70. This is what I mean. There's no, so, this is the thing I want to point out. So, Sushi downloaded this at the beginning of the stream, and Sushi's been playing. That game has no energy limits. So, if you want to tear through and get all the way to level 60, you can do that. It does run out of stamina in the corner, but in, like, 5 minutes, you will have all of it back. So you can go and go and go as long as you're having fun in the level. Or in the game. It just is the amount of interest you have. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll over here, and I can stop the clock. And that gave us a free 10 seconds. Yeah, and the lighthouses that we set up there, lighthouses pay out 100 each, so the amount of time they take is not, like, the amount of time they take, or the amount of energy they take, it's fast compared to other things. Once you get to, like, level 30, you unlock the Zen, which is sand, which you can place that also is 100, but you don't need to rely on other people having it for it. But yeah, just for comparison, Sushi, by doing that, you've given me about, like, with everything you've done in this stream, you've helped me by giving me, like, 12 bucks. Just by playing that. We're not gonna hit the goal. We got very close, though. Yeah, we did better than last time, but still not great. I want the magnet. But yeah, what you can also do, Sushi, just because you're doing there, if you go to that lighthouse area, and then you go in the lower left corner, there's a little, like, where it says build, you can open up a menu and you can add a flag, and then you can use that flag to just teleport to that spot. Yeah, no, the lighthouses are great. It's a quick way to do the levels, as long as you don't keep tapping the invite button. The invite thing is a bit annoying of a thing that just keeps happening. Like, god damn it, I don't want to invite. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Wim. But yeah, you can just set a flag there and you'll have a teleport every time as well, so. Let's see if we can get a magnet this time. Because genuinely, a magnet would be the most useful possible item. Nope. How do you set a flag? So, you, in the lower left corner, there is the build menu, but one of them is a flag. And then if you open the flag thing, there should just be a set flag option. And then you just gotta name the flag. Give me the magnet! Give me the magnet, Your Majesty. Thank you. I don't like that that's a weird currency they've added. You just be able to buy the item. I mean, I was playing a different version. But there should be an option thing where you have menus. Somebody else in chat can probably help. Where you can choose, like, build or emote and things like that. Open that list, and one of them is flags. I don't know where it is on your device. Like, on tablet, it's in the lower left. Hey, Skulls!
Amazing. Skulls Cupcakes just subscribed to us for another month. That's
Thank you, Skulls! So remember how I said I wanted the magnet? 24 seconds. I was struggling to get it in a minute and 10, and I got it in immediately. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was lower left. You click the hammer icon that says build, and it opens a menu, and you can choose flags, and then you can set a flag, and you can warp with the flag. Ugh. Look at all the little pride stickers. A bunch of them ended up at the top center. But look at all the little pride stickers on the overlay. Yay. I think my subscriber point thing is broken, though. Why does that only say 58 subs? That's not accurate. If I refresh, will it fix? Where's my sub? Nope, my sub number. I'm apparently lacking in subs lately. I gotta fix the little banner thing to add sub count. Amazing, Skulls. It's Kanishmas! Hey, elusive. Ooh! Yeah, I don't know where those shooting stars are hiding. That's gonna be a thing that's gonna throw me for a while. I wonder if it's just on the fast levels. You are going to be the bane of my existence, cow. How are we looking here? S rank. How we doing? A rank, C rank. Oh, God, I'm not doing good on either of these. Well, this one we need to do a lot better in general. It's roll up one cow or one bear for that one. And the cow bear is surely the S rank, I assume. Oh, it was already there. It's already there, Skulls. I posted it on the 14th. I'm just mad because I need to do it. Appreciate you trying, though. But no, basically, I need to make that panel fade over to sub goals and stuff. It's one of those things where I tend to kind of forget. The only thing is, I'm wondering if I'm going to be able to get to do the wiggle like it currently is. Well, I say currently is. There's nobody who's put into.
Recently, it's been an hour. Perhaps you should take a quick break to make sure they aren't up to any mischief.
Well, I know where one is. But there is a brain. The sub goal thing is really weird when it comes to Twitch subs. So it's not the easiest thing for me to properly format. Like, that is a complicated goal bar for me to work with. And I'm sure I'll get it, but, like, it is a mess of a thing. Like, at the best of times. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the wiggle going that I have on the current one, even though I don't have any, like, active Streamloots gifts or anything right now. Just show off the wiggle. There's that, it, like, has a little, like, watery edge on it, and I think it looks nicer. And that's one of the big things for me, is if I'm going to be having static elements things, I want them to look nice at least. And that is, like, the only static element, right? Is that goal bar. So it better look as good as I can possibly get it. It's just... It's gonna be a pain, because there's no easy way to get an active sub goal on Twitch. A lot of people will do, like, they'll use, like, a goal bar that'll be like, oh, hey, this is how many subs we've received this month. And I'm not after... I don't want to know how many we received each month. I don't want it resetting every month going, oh, here's this month. And it's like, that's not good for the brain. That's not good. If it would drop off one every month and try to detect it automatically, sure, but it doesn't. The way they end up working is they just show how many you received that month in total, and that is its entire thing. I could do it that way. But then if people don't do the, hey, I resubbed alert, it's not going to be accurate. It needs that little bit of information as well, and it's just like, this isn't good for the brain. So I try to use the built-in Twitch one, which does work, but it's not very customizable. They just give you some preset colors. They don't allow you to actually go like, I want this color to be this color. It just doesn't do that. So what I end up having to do is I have to go in, I have to do color correction things, I have to really wiggle it around and try and make something that works for it. And it'll take me probably about half an hour to do, but it's a half hour of annoyances that I don't want to do. Which I'm happy to say it's probably about a half hour work, because something like that would probably have taken me like an hour before. Like, the harder part is actually just going to be setting up a timer so it toggles between the two overlays, which I think that timer is still running, so I might still have that easily accessible. What am I stuck on? Nee. I need to be bigger. I need to roll up partitions. The partition threshold is important, but apparently I can't roll up partitions, but I can roll up dinosaurs. Come on. Fences? Fences! Fences are a massive thing. They give you a lot of size. They make you a little unruly. Or unwieldy? Unyieldy? Partitions! Huh. Words are hard, especially rarely used terms. Like, I just forget which one I mean to use. One of them. Eh. Come on. Come on. Woo! But yeah, completing this level in 10 minutes is rough because you don't really know if you're doing horribly in the level or not till much later than anybody would want it to be. Like, why? Why am I stuck on that tree? I just lost so much magnet there. God, that was rude. So much magnet. And there's also a lot to roll up in this level once you hit that limit there. That I think is probably better for me to try and get. But I think this level, like, itself might be my most disliked one. Right here, specifically, because it despawns things you need. Which they really didn't need to despawn. Like, I remember struggling to get the crown in this level because the crown despawns when you expand that far, but you need to be pretty big to roll up the crown. I'm just like, really? Unnecessary bits of challenge that aren't actually challenging. They're more just like, yeah, we despawned the thing you needed. Like, why? Like, oh, to save memory. It's like, it's one item that's fairly large. You could have left that one there. Stuck again? There we go. Freebie! No! I'm bad at this level. I think this is the thing, though. I like a lot of the Katamaris I have a lot of playtime on, so I kind of understand where things are and I know where I need to go. And I don't have that yet in this. So every time I'm hard on myself or I'm hard on the levels, I need to remember I haven't played this one that much. I'm still learning the layout. I'm still learning what things to roll up when. I'm still learning that bit of importance in the layouts. And it's not fully in my head yet that, no, the levels aren't the same as what I'm used to. These are entirely new levels. There's only one level that's existed previously. Granted, I will say the new water level, not the underwater level, but the new level that's all about like watering the desert to make an oasis is very similar to one we've already had. Ba-da-da-na. Okay. Go everywhere we can. I've only got 30 seconds to finish this level, which is not gonna happen if I want to get S rank. This is what I'm saying. Like, I do not have an understanding of this level to be very good at it yet. Like, I am at a 10th of the size I need to be. We ran out of energy. Give me the buildings. Like, I know it scales, but it's still, like... I'm not doing good. And I missed the magnet there. There we go. That was a much better magnet. One thing that's always impressed me with Katamari is somehow, no matter how much crap I'm rolling up at one time, the sound isn't abrasive on my ears, and I'm somebody who gets very easily auditorily overloaded. For some reason, no matter how much noise is happening in this, they've done a good job, I guess, on balancing it and making the sounds all kind of work. That it doesn't kill me. Give me the magnet. Oh, I can't get the magnet yet because I'm pinging. I really wish the ping would just not exist if you've already collected the presents in the cousin. It is a useless power-up. At that point, it does not provide anything. I ran out of dashes. There we go. I would probably get hit with a snowball, Taiga. I think ideally the situation is if I get hit with a snowball, I go and make a snowball and I hit you back with one. Hey, Somya. Yeah, I did bad. I got the goal done, but I did bad. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. No, I'm angry. I didn't mean to hit the retry. But because I hit the retry, I lost my challenge there. They usually explode on impact, Taiga. So that makes that a little difficult. Alright. That said, it is time for a break. We need to stretch our legs, all that stuff. I will be going for another hour. I'm not sure after that, but I will be going for another hour. I will be right back. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Stretch your legs, all that fun stuff, but be right back. But yeah, only vehicles. Also, does anybody else feel like that thing's missing a texture? Oh, it's a saucer of milk. Why is it fluorescent? Why is the milk fluorescent? It is cast. This is radioactive. This milk is so white it belongs in a mason jar. Oops. Oh my god, that's actually real! This is people memeing! I thought it was a meme! I thought it was a meme!
Thing in the bathroom there.
Where are you going?
I'm looting the house. That's what you're
Why?
supposed to do.
You picked the spot for me to go to. I went to it and you're nowhere near it. You told me to go here.
I'm going there.
You told me to go here. I came over here. You're like, but no.
I'm coming over there now.
Are you?
I'm trying to find my way.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom. Oh, is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mark. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! Have I disciplined the child? I think we need some hype! I think we need to increase the hype! Hype! You only know. Hello, everybody. I appreciate the hype. Thank you, everybody, for being hypeful. I appreciate you being hypeful. But I hope you're all doing well. Hi, BB. What's up? BB says that you should all have a good day and you should pet him. I don't know why he threw in that second part. I don't know how he thinks it's gonna happen, but he believes everybody should pet him. Also, hello, puppy. Welcome. Rah. Gotta magnetize everything I can. There we go. No, BB gets very cuddly, especially the colder it gets, which understandable. Must siphon the heat from everybody, right? Oh, there's a clock down here. I didn't know that. I'd pretend the clock helps, but like genuinely needs to collect so much stuff that that clock is not anywhere within the amount of time I need to save. But no, snowballs can compact really well, but you don't want... Like, if you pack a snowball too tight, you're throwing a rock at somebody at a certain point. Just to comment on that conversation from before. Like, stop packing your snowballs that tight. Pack them just tight enough that they don't fall apart, but when they hit, they should explode. Oh, very cute, Ceranos. I think my cats would kill me if I put them in sweaters. Yeah, no, probably. I think, here's the thing. It's called a snowball, not an ice ball. They are meant to be fun for people involved, not painful. Like, a proper snowball, when it hits you, should explode into dust. You should not be able to find the snowball again. The only ones that should be heavily packed are ones you're making into a snowman. Yeah, no, that's assault, Timber. That is assault. Yeah, I mean, that for that one, probably that is just a sign of... I'm gonna put that under a list of what happens when states try to become... When the entire push of a government in a state is to make it so that taxes are as low as humanly possible, and they give that to people. And then they also make sure what taxes they do get misappropriated. I blame it all on gerrymandering. Government failure almost always comes back to either capitalism or gerrymandering, or both. Like, just full stop. Ugh. It's like, but what about paid off politicians? That's capitalism. What about politicians not caring because they're getting paid anyway? Capitalism. Well, people won't vote them out. Gerrymandering. I live in a red state. I know. Yeah, no. Snowball fights are supposed to be light and airy and silly. Taiga, that's the thing. Yeah, but see, Ceranos, the thing you just mentioned was the other thing. Gerrymandering or capitalism. So the thing you mentioned was capitalism. But yeah, snowballs are not meant to hurt. Though granted, don't hit somebody in the face with a snowball. That can hurt regardless of how packed it is. But like, yeah, no. Snowballs aren't meant to hurt. Snowballs are meant to be fun and silly. This one is doing worse than the last run I did. I hate this level! Welcome back, Door. I want you to know, Door, I read your messages. Oh no, I'm back! Puppy, because there's feet. Why wouldn't I have the feet tag? You can clearly see my feet.
Whimsical Rose. Do you think Ken needs another look for this game? Ever the fashion-forward furry.
Eh. Oh yeah, that I mean, I'm gonna be real, I don't often look at my light switches either, so I kinda get that, but that's concerning either way. Katamari not doing well this time, worse than my other run. Itchy forehead. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Woo woo woo! I will say, I think one of the most pointless things in Katamari, like, out of all of the scoring and all that stuff that they do, I don't understand why it matters what I roll up mostly. Oh, you rolled up mostly partitions. You rolled up mostly buildings. Like, I don't care. That's the one thing in this game that I'm like, eh. If they remove that, I would not care. But no, Puppy, I will go into analytics and like give you a legit reason. But basically, that tag gets searched a concerning amount of times. And while I do agree that it's weird and probably not ideal for the people who would be searching that tag to be viewers, generally speaking, I think that there is a chance of people finding me due to that tag, tuning in, raising my view count, and causing others to find my stream. It is not a matter of those people finding my stream and hanging out, but it is that it will temporarily boost my numbers. And then other people will show up. Yeah, that is an algorithm tag. But it's an honest algorithm tag. I'm not just putting it in there for no reason. It is something that is visible on my stream. Oh yeah, but we also have a tendency, if people are weird in my stream, they're immediately gone, right? We don't screw with that. If people are weird in my stream, we get rid of them. But nobody's been weird about it. It's all been good. I think the sad thing to me is last I checked, it's been a while, last I checked, feet get searched for more than furry, which means more people are using Twitch to find creepy stuff rather than just finding like-minded people. I give a bit of leeway on the LGBTQ tags because there's too many variations of the LGBTQ tag that I get why that might not be searched as much. But yeah, no, I mean, be into what you're into, but like using Twitch to search for those tags is weird, right? Like, like searching for that tag on Twitch, that's weird behavior. I'm not gonna fault people for being into whatever they're into. Hey, Greg's. I'm not gonna fault people for being into whatever they're into. It's just weird that Twitch is their site of choice for using that search. Yeah, I'm doing horrible on this one as well. God. This level is brutal. Ah, tornado. Your Majesty, why? Genuinely, yeah. Go to the sites that are designed for that stuff, not Twitch. Yeah, no, so people will have adult-only communities, things like that. People can mark their streams as 18 and up. It doesn't mean that pornographic stuff and things like that are not allowed on Twitch, regardless. That is not allowed. However, there are streams that are, they can include drinking. You are not allowed to get intoxicated on stream if it is not 18 up. You are not allowed to, say, smoke weed, even if it's legal in your area, if it is 18 and up, things like that. There are rules regarding like what you're allowed to show on your stream and things like that still apply, but there are still like adult-only streams. If you're playing a game that is M-rated, for instance, you are required to lock down the stream to 18 and up. That is just something you have to do. So that does change things in the algorithm. My Dispatch streams that I did very recently, right? I was streaming Dispatch. Dispatch is an 18 and up game. So my streams for Dispatch are marked 18 up. You do have to do that. All right, they changed the community icon on Twitch, but let's see. Discovery. Oh wow, it's improved. Dispatch. So the furry tag over the last month, 1,431 people saw the thumbnail for my stream by searching the furry tag. Only 4 people clicked it. PNG Tuber, 133 people saw it. 1 person clicked it. Nobody clicked my stream from closed caption, but only 6 people saw it, but I think that's an important tag to have. English, 24, and 0. Feet, 667 people searched it over the last month and saw my stream. 0 people clicked it. Like, nobody's clicking my stream through searches, typically. But, yeah. I don't know. My views have been down. It's fine. Well, this is a record. It's still not good. I'm still doing very poorly on it. BB, lay down. I love you, buddy. Lay down. But I didn't want to lay down. Too bad. You're laying down and you're getting belly rubs. BB loves belly rubs, don't you, buddy? Yeah. Yeah. This level's gonna be my enemy. I'm not good at it. At all. I haven't rolled up Granddad in this one, I don't think. I know in We Love Katamari that happens, but I don't remember. I don't think I've rolled him up in this one. I may have. I don't know. I've only got an A rank on that one. I haven't done great. Thank you, Wim. Yeah, no, a lot of people found me through Cleo, and I think the big thing is... Oh yeah, I still want to complete the challenges, but that's fair. Eternal would give me that. But no, a lot of people found me through Cleo, and I'm really glad people have made it here. I just wish more people would find my stream and stay, and not need somebody to go, hey, watch my partner. Like, yeah. And don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining that people have found me through my partner. I just wish more people would give me a shot. Without being, oh, it's famous person. Like, eh. You've been around a while, CB. crap. You found me through YouTube? Wow, puppy. Puppy gets bonus points. Hey, Sky. I mean, for what it's worth, Wim, I stream a lot more than Cleo, so that makes sense. Like, arguably, I stream a lot more than most people. But this is my full-time job, where in the argument of Cleo, Cleo's job is a YouTuber. Right, like, the situation is varied there, right? Cleo's a YouTuber who streams. I am a streamer who posts VODs. Finding me 3 rocks would make sense, yeah. Wait, my magnet! That would track, Pale. But yeah, I think the big thing for me, like, and this is a issue that I'm dealing with, and I think y'all can kind of understand what I was talking about, like click-through, right? I know, and I have no doubt in my mind that I am a good streamer. I know I am a good streamer. I know I'm a great streamer. It's one of the few things I'm really proud of that I am, like, fully aware of. Like, I am great at this, and I know I'm great at this, and I know I make entertaining streams, and I know I make fun and interaction things that y'all have never seen, and I understand the tools, and I understand what I'm doing, right? Like, that's, I am not being weird about that. I think that is just a fair statement, right? The problem is visibility. Getting noticed on Twitch is an absolute mess. And it's always like, oh, well, you need to post consistently on other platforms. Yeah, but short-form content's not my thing. I don't like short-form content. I don't. I'm actually very opposed to the concept of short-form stuff. Because it doesn't... That tree's alive. It doesn't... It's not something I find fun. So all my clips on TikTok are clips you all have submitted, because I can't do that. It is not something my brain handles. I don't like trying to wrap things down or try to manipulate an algorithm, because that's all short-form content is, abusing an algorithm. And it's like, I am not here for that. I don't like the idea mentally of that. It feels gross, you know? Like, oh, this is what's popular, I better do it. Like, no. And it's like that's how that all goes. So short-form content, stuff like that. What you get from me is going to be clips that y'all have decided to do that I think are funny. Y'all have the ability to clip my stream. That is available to everybody. I may trim them a little bit better based on what you do. But, yeah, no, my clips are just what y'all, like, submit, because it's like, I'm not doing that. But it's mainly because I don't feel people should be... I don't find it healthy to try and condense things into less than a minute when things are nuanced. I don't think it's healthy that for a proper short-form content thing to exist, it has to go, this is dying! And it's like, it's not. Video games suck anymore! What? Women are ruining video games. What the hell's wrong with you? You know what I mean? Like, it's always this, like, grab message. It's like, I don't want that. I hate grab messages. I hate this, like, rage bait comments. I hate things like that. And this is funny because, like, one of my favorite YouTube channels, their title makes it sound like it's clickbait, but because they're Just Bad Games, Re-Res. Their videos, their best series is Just Bad Games, but it's games that are, I don't see anybody defending them. Like, as a game, they're really, really poorly programmed, and they give full-on analytical, like, analysis. Their videos are typically, like, half an hour to an hour long, things like that. I think they did a video on Sonic 06, and it's, like, 3 hours, right? But I don't think this idea of trying to get everything in these little, like, bits is really going to give us, like, thorough information on any topic. It's not healthy to condense things down. Yeah! Short form stuff is really cool for, like, highlights of people you already watch. I don't think it's good, though, for finding new people. And I don't know. I think the one thing that's kind of stunned me, though, is I feel like Twitch had the opportunity. And this is weird. Twitch has an opportunity. And I think they should make a... Because they've got their little, like, stories thing and how you can view clips through the mobile app. But I think they should make a separate app and just call it Twitchy. Like, you have Twitch and then you have Twitchy for the, like, other one. And then that Twitchy one should just be, like, for people choosing their clips from their stream. And then you can just scroll through clips on a separate app and be connected to it. And you can share directly to it and do comments and find people that way. And I think it would be an amazing thing for the company. It would work well. And it's just like, why aren't you doing these things that would, like, clearly work well? You're already hosting the stuff. You would just be promoting it better. Especially with TikTok getting into weird waters with the US. And then people would know it's going to be related to people on Twitch, and you would immediately be able to subscribe to somebody on Twitch and follow their videos, and it would promote the platform more. I don't know. Twitch always wants to complain about all these things, and then they add features nobody asks for, and then they don't fix the things that people want them to fix. Like the fact that I just got watch streaks less than a month ago is... Why? Why did it take this long? This level is so hard! I think what I need to do is I actually need to play it early, like, proper, and then... But start with a magnet. Like, I need to start with a magnet item from the gacha. Or swipe it from another level. And then I need to hold on to a magnet from elsewhere so I can use 2 magnets at that section that I just had. Might be the proper approach. Speaking of streaks. But yeah, I really hope my mental health and, for lack of better wording, my income can stabilize to a point where I can start working on game dev. But I'm also running into the issue with my PC seemingly dying now. Anybody who watched my Ambrosia Sky stream knows that I'm having PC issues. I also recently lost my C drive, so I've started a thing on Throne. And I've got some money set aside to hopefully work towards that. But I need to get a new computer. This computer is going on a decade old. It's had parts swapped out, but it's going on a decade old, which... Yeah, it's time to upgrade. Like, it's had a new processor in there, but you can only do so much when the motherboard is the one thing that hasn't changed, and the motherboard is starting... I think the motherboard is starting to go. I'm just like, and the RAM has only been upgraded once. It's like, there's enough things going bad. I need to just fully do it. It does make the Steam machine tempting, though. Gonna be real. Like, I almost want to just get the Steam machine and then do a dual PC setup that way. Right? Like, when that's... I'm gonna wait and see how that goes. Obviously, it wouldn't be able to upgrade. I don't know if the Steam machine would be able to run Minecraft. Because I want to be able to run Minecraft. And if the Steam machine can't run Minecraft, that's an issue, right? The Steam machine is essentially a console. They've done a Steam machine before. The only problem with the Steam machine is it wouldn't be fully, like, upgradable, but if I would just be playing off of a capture card, most of my problems go away, but I still think the PC would be having issues regardless. So it still doesn't fully solve my problem. But, I don't know. I don't know. That is a genuine question, though. Would the Steam machine be able to run Minecraft? If it can... What am I stuck on? Come on! This is what I mean. Like, I'm trying so hard on this level to do good. And then I get stuck in the most annoying ways. Nico at level 33. Thank you so much, Nico. But yeah, I'm not personally like big on the Steam Machine, but I mean it's a fair price for a console that's gonna run a lot of games. And games are very likely to be listing themselves as Steam Machine compatible, just like they list themselves as Steam Deck compatible, right? So, I mean, at the end of the day, that still ends up being fairly useful as a streamer who prefers console stuff. I hate the controller it has, though. I'm gonna be real, I hate that controller. But yeah, if I can't do, if it can't play Minecraft, I don't want it, because I really, like, that's part of why I need to upgrade my computer and fix it, because I want to stream Minecraft, but Minecraft on my current PC is just decimating my streams. It drops frames constantly, it hiccups, it's not good. So that's part of why I haven't streamed Minecraft lately, because it never runs right. I was going to get back into it before my C drive failed, and then my C drive failed, and it ruined all my plans for that, and my PC has not fully recovered. So, I don't know. I don't know. Bah. There we go. Where's the magnets at? I've lost track of the magnets. There's one way over there. Completed the challenge. Whee! I'm doing so bad on this one. I don't even care. I slowly lose my energy when it comes to Katamari levels if I'm constantly failing them. Oh, I do survival. I don't like hardcore. I'm not a competitive person, so I just play survival. I have a Minecraft server. You'll see clips of it occasionally in my little montage thing. But I have a vanilla plus Minecraft server for Streamloot subscribers. And there's some really cool stuff on there. I need to upgrade it though. The montage of clips that happen between on my Be Right Back screen. So when I Be Right Back or on my Starting Soon, there's just a whole bunch of clips that play while I'm gone. And sometimes there'll be little clips of Minecraft in there. But I just play survival. I am an armor stand builder. And I do a lot of armor stand buildings and a lot of detailing with that. And whatnot. So, yeah. No. Cleo and I do completely different styles of armor stand building. My armor stand work that I do is designed to not look like it's there, whereas Cleo's stuff is done to draw attention to the fact that it's there. Like, Cleo and I build very, very differently in Minecraft. Let me see if I can pull up a link. I shared one on Tumblr a while back. Let's see. Cameron JK Minecraft. Will that pop up? Yeah, this kind of works. Browser source. Boop. Temporary browser source. I do armor stand builds and stuff like that. There is an absurd amount of armor stands there, but you probably can't see them. Like there is actually a ton of armor stands there. Let's see. Can I find... Yeah, there should be more. I'm missing some of them I didn't tag correctly, but... The blocks that aren't actually blocks are the armor stands then. So, okay. You can't see my mouse, I don't... Can you see my mouse if I do this? Does my mouse show when I... No. So the window frames, the window grate is fake. The window frame is fake. There's a window sill that's fake. There's a railing next to the door that's real, but there's railings along the house that are fake. The door actually has a secondary frame. There's a floor mat in front of the door. There is a second set of stairs that does not actually exist. The cap on the red pillar to the side of the door isn't real. The entire roof is pretty much fake. There are the magenta blocks above the door. Most of those are fake. There is an iron grate on top of the lamps. The sunflowers are obviously fake. That one's more clear. There is the frog. The block that the frog is on isn't even real. There are bent up boards all over the pathway. But I hide as many things as I can in my stuff. Like I had done a challenge for people at one point just to try and see what people could find. Rexon! I was just talking about Minecraft. That's why that's there. Hey, Rexon! How's it going? How you doing, Raiders? How'd your stream go? Thank you for the follow. But hello, everybody! Hello! My name is Cameron JK. My pronouns are they, them. I'm a chill variety streamer focused on interesting, interactive games and things you may have just never seen before. Like a cat buying sushi from a man at a stall. I don't know. But I hope you're all doing well. I hope you all had a fantastic stream. What were you up to? We are about to enter a horrifying thing, but I need to change my cousin for this or I'm going to lose my mind. Where are you, Daisy? Daisy. Ooh, nice. I want to get into doing... I was talking about this before. I want to get into doing more Minecraft stuff, but my PC is kind of struggling entirely on most things. So I've hit this point of I don't even want to try Minecraft until I get a new PC. So I've started doing a collection thing to try and get like $2,000 together to get a PC. A proper new PC to just completely replace this one. Because this one's a decade old. The one I'm currently using is a decade old. But yeah! Hello everybody, I hope you're doing well. We're playing Katamari today. If you've never seen Katamari, it is my happy place. It is a game about rolling a ball and grabbing other things that make the ball bigger while listening to amazing music. I mean, I want to be clear. I've slowly upgraded my computer. Like, it has, over time, gotten new parts and all that stuff. It's not just like, oh, it's all the same parts from 10 years ago. You know, I was wondering when I was going to get a bad start like that. Let's try again. But, like, I've replaced parts. It's got, like, a newer graphics card, things like that. Like, I've got a 4080 in it and things like that. But it's just reached that point where I'm having so many issues. It's like my PC needs a full upgrade. Oh, have a good one, Tyga. In theory, I will probably try booting it to see... It's been so long since I played, I'm forgetting what counts as bears. But, like, I'm gonna try to see if I can run a dual PC setup without tripping a breaker in my house. And see how that goes as well, but... if I can run a dual PC setup, that'd be fantastic. And then I can run my OBS on the one while actually having the games on the other. But that's a... if it happens kind of situation, rather than what I'd like to do, you know? But I would like to just genuinely have a PC that runs reliably. And I haven't had that for a while. It's been a nuisance, but Things take time. There's not much to understand, Timber. The goal is roll up, things get bigger. The catch is with this level specifically, this level is roll up 1 cow or 1 bear and the level ends. And it can be any cow or bear themed item. So this is more of this is a gimmick level. So there's like little challenges here. Like that cow guard will end the level. That calf that I just got there ends it. That is a cow spider thing, and it's horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. We got a really good song for this level, though. But my goal is to roll up the cow bear, which is actually where my old mascot came from. Is the creature in this level. It is a very, very rough level, but basically the main goal of this level is to roll up a creature called the cow bear, which is half cow, half bear in this level. Yeah, my stream avatars are still based on it. Now these signs are mean. These signs should be, yeah, cow signs. But yeah, this level is more about patience than anything. The thing is, in Touch My Katamari, they actually made... I think it was Touch My Katamari. No, not Touch My Katamari. In Katamari Damacy Rolling Live, the Apple TV one, they actually made the cowbear level eternal, so it was just about patience. And I'm a bit sad that this is not an eternal mode level where there's no time on it. Because, like, this is a gimmick level that didn't need a timer. Honestly, just did not need a timer on it. Yep. Okay. Go there. But yeah, you gotta roll up as many things as you can, and the main thing is you need to get to 7 meters, 77 centimeters. And once you do that, you can roll up the cowbear. But the cowbear is not easy to get. Yeah, they do that. Okay, we should be getting a cutscene soon. Yeah, that bear's taking a nap. But we do want to come out here and we want to grab this clock. And we're just going to hold on to it. Really? They're running from me, but I can't roll them up. We got to avoid that bear. Oh, that's a bear banner? Crap. I didn't realize it was a bear banner. Ugh. See, this is what happens. I took like 2 weeks off of playing this game and I'm so out of practice. Like, I've been playing for 3 hours and I'm still not back in the vibe of this level. I was thinking it was one of those red banners there. I like the one throwing mushrooms as being very smart, and then this one's trying to throw spears and rocks. It's like, I can't throw them far enough. It is nice to get a new cowbear level, but God, cowbear level is always brutal. You gotta be very, very careful. Especially when things get scared. When things get scared, they run. And when they run... There we go. Oh, I got worried about those signs. Like, oh no, wait, is that a bear? No, it wasn't. Oh God, there's a cow cone. See, that's the thing. You gotta look out for, like, cow cones and all that. Those are monkeys. Monkey in that cage. But yeah, they will hide things in really obnoxious spots in this level. No, you're fine. What are the white creatures? They're the ones that I've rolled up, the things that were going in circles. Those were just weird man-eating plants that happen to be Dalmatian spotted. Basically, they did that to make me paranoid about whether or not I can roll them up. They'll color things cow print that aren't gonna count against me, while other cow print things will. Like if I roll up a milk carton, I'm out. This level is rude. This level exists to be as rude as it possibly can. And roll up the pigs. Well, one of those is a polar bear. Two of them is a polar bear! Crap. At least we get a really good song. Roll up the barrels. But yeah, it's just a matter of being like, all right, how much can I get? And oh, by the way, to those of you in the Discord or who have been paying attention to the whole faction method, I've finally decided on the names for the factions. I don't really have much progress done on them, but I have decided on the names of the factions. They are going to be Team Solar, Team Lunar, and Team Astral. So if you are interested in that, you can hope you get one of them, but you aren't going to get to pick. So sucks to be you on that front. But those are the 3 teams that you may be assigned to as I slowly work on it. So yeah. Yep, Solar, Lunar, and Astral. Okay, there's that. Avoid. What? Yep, Sun, Moon, and Stars. And then I'm also going to be able to like assign flowers to each group for that stuff, and but yeah, you'll get assigned one randomly. Well, semi-randomly. You'll get assigned one. And yeah, and then things like the check-in and all that stuff will have different effects. Hopefully. At least that's the plan. I'm hoping to have it done by New Year's. It's just finding the brain for it. Like I may take a day or two off of streaming just so I can like actually focus on stuff like that. With my mental health having been how it's been, I'm unsure. I don't want to take it off like too close to like Christmas, because to me, I like being somebody that y'all can spend the holidays with, because I feel like y'all may not have those moments. Here we go. Join the herd just does a the other thing on the side. There. Oh, do I have a join faction button up already? I don't think I do. Do I? Oh yeah, I do, don't I? It's locked. Yeah, so that'll randomly assign you a faction. Is its plan. And then the factions will, in theory, be able to compete over who's submitted the most and who's like the most, who has the most channel points, kind of silly thing. And I will be basically replacing the current billboard redeem with that, I think. And there's gonna be stuff like that that's all gonna be set up. Okay, get down here. Whoa, didn't want to dash. There goes the cow bear. Okay, but we want to get out here. And we want to roll up that clock. Yeah, I'm not a holiday person either, but I like being a spot where people can arrive for things. I would really like to eventually, and I kind of wish I did this sooner. I would like to set up my overlay to almost have seasons. So like when we hit winter, that the overlay will become snowy, and when we hit like summer, it starts doing things. In fall, it could get like having leaves and stuff kind of scattered about. But that's a future thing. Aw. Thank you, Wim. Okay, we've made it to 5 meters, though. We've got a lot to go here. Let's take a peek up here. There is a bear up there. There we go. Okay. Your Majesty, I'm sorry, I can't see. Ooh. Stop. I'm rolling too much. Rolling backwards, this is like the one level where rolling backwards is actually a good thing. Because you have more power rolling forward. So if you just roll backwards, you can also see what you're rolling up. Let's go. That one's on a bear, I gotta be careful. And that's a bear car, so I can't roll that up. Careful. Whoa! I slid. I get you, Timber. Sometimes that happens. I mean, it's nice, though, that they really, really like those situations and they like spending family time, but sometimes some people just don't want to be on camera, and sometimes cameras make people uncomfortable, so it's a sad kind of balance of everything, right? We are at 777. Okay, we are big enough that we could technically get the cowbear. Unless they've changed the size of the cowbear, but I doubt they have. The problem is getting to the cowbear. No! I got a banner! No! Oh. I was so hopeful. Yep. Yep. Oh, we got the instrumental version of the song. Sorry, that just took the wind out of my sails so bad. Like I was doing so well and then banner. Damn it! I'm tired of the level. I'm mad at the level. I don't want to do the level anymore. I'm mad at the level. La 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 la. Ugh. It's still a B rank. Like, that's a B rank. I can get an S rank in this fairly easy, I think, but because like we had an A before, which is the big bear boss. It's just it's a lot. BB. Sorry, I'm rubbing BB's foot. Hey, buddy. Good boy. You're right, crud. Yo. But yeah, we've done most of the levels. We still had something to do in here, right? I think it was here. No, it's the Million Roses. I need to do a Million Roses yet. How? Oh, you know what? How's it going, Nikki? Let's go up here. Switch back to me. Let's see, can we find anybody? Is anybody playing Katamari Ball? Probably not. I mean, for what it's worth, I really wish they had a level like that, and I'm sad they don't. Like, there's no additional level. It's actually my big disappointment with this game specifically, is they did not do a special level like that. They could have done a Million Roses. They could have easily done it. They could have made it like 10 million roses. They could have made it 100 million roses and had like a really impressive, cool level for it, and they just didn't. Alright, we'll just start one without other people, because nobody's gonna show up. He's fine. He's fine. Ooh, I haven't had this stage before. This is a cute spot for a level. I like this one.
Everybody,
you're looking super handsome. Yeah, I feel that door. I'm not a fan of ironing anything. Go get me rockets! What do you mean Odeko rolled me up? What do you mean I lost everything because of that? I'm back in the lead, but what the hell? Come on! I'm being brutalized. I should get the power-up bonus, though, because I clearly got a lot of them. Give me another rocket. Oh, we got Buddy, which is just bonus points. Sweet. Roll them up, hopefully get a bonus off of that. Come on. Oh, thank you for the sub.
Whimsical Rosebuds just subscribed to us. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Wim. I think I took the lead here. I think I took the lead there. Jesus. Oh, that was a rough one, but thank you so much, Wim. I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. My sub count's been suffering. I used to be at about, I would usually sit around 80.
Someone rang the doorbell. Would you mind checking if it's my bone delivery?
No, I don't think we're gonna do another ad, Mari. But I used to, I mean, like, last month I was sitting at around, like, 90 subs, and now we're sitting down at 60, and I'm just like, because that's a more stable income typically for me, is just having that little boost on there, and it's like, oh no, it's really low. So I've been stressing out about it a little bit. I'd be lying if I said it was fine. Obviously nobody's obligated or anything, but it's just one of those things where you go, oh no. Ha! I think I won. Even without the bonuses, I still had like 630 points, I think. Yay. I need to add... Thank you, Block. Ow.
Whoa.
Hi, Balloon.
Blockade just provided 5 of you with a tier 1 gift sub. Wonderful.
Thank you, Block. I really appreciate that. For those who don't know, again, hype balloons. When those are going, you can spam a single channel point redeem.
This month was 181. Can we beat it this time around?
And when you spam that, it adds to a counter that I don't have on screen, which I've written down that I need to fix, but... Woo! Roll up everything! Thank you so much for that, though. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, so I have, when gift subs happen, I have a fun hype balloon event instead of the hype train, because I thought trains were kind of meh. I could make a train thing, but I don't feel like a train would be as fun as, like, doing something that isn't a train. I don't know. Maybe we'll do something train-related just because it fits more thematically in the future. I'm going slow! Hey, we got a tiny Kanoko! I mean, yeah, I could do a Katamari rolling things up. That could be a cute thing. Or I could do something that's like, I could do like things flying by in the sky when it's going on. Like it almost would be cute to do like some sort of like little space train going by in the sky, right? Oh, thank you so much for the bits. No! I'm gonna lose. Thank you so much for the combo bits. More combo bits! More streamers should do fun things. I agree. Why can't I move? Why am I exhausted? I just respawned. Oh yeah, I did plan on doing a meteor shower kind of thing. That actually is a planned thing, Block. But to do something that's something that would fit on the train aspect is kind of where I'm stuck. Oh, when it respawned me, I kept my size. That's what it is. Okay. So that's why I'm still slow. I didn't lose that. Why is all this stuff laying here? Is this my stuff? I'm not going to be able to get over there in time. Game! Hey, I got up to second place. I might still win this. That would be amazing. And yeah, no, copy the concepts. Do not copy the thing. I think that's the big thing when it comes to streams. Do not do what somebody else has done, but take the concept and run with it. Like, there's nothing wrong with, like, running with the idea and going, oh, having a thing that only triggers during a hype train is really cool. I like that idea. I like the idea of having redeems and going for high scores. But do something unique with that, right? And I think that's kind of the thing. Like, always iterate on what other people have done. Don't just do the same thing. Like, I hate to say it, I took the general concept from somebody I don't like. Because they're, for lack of a better word, they're a douchebag. I took the concept of doing something during the train and triggering it based on the train that had a visual interaction from somebody I didn't like. But I've made it into something that I think is far cooler than what they've done. And I still want to expand on it and make it even cooler. Yeah, having something that's meant to be spammed, I think, is really, really cool. Like, I think it does something that allows people to really take part in it. Thank you so much for the hype train, though. Thank you to everybody who took part in that. Thank you, Wim, for the sub. Thank you, Block, for the gift subs. And thank you, CB, for the bits. I don't know how many were in the combo.
The record was 181.
I don't have a way of tracking the hype train or the combo bits. I don't fully have like all the info on those when they happen, but I do appreciate the bits that did come in through that. Like, it does mean a lot, so thank you. Choo choo. You got button mashing. Congratulations, Block. It's just like the real you. But yeah, I want to keep adding cool things to my streams and doing stuff like that, and it will get there. One of the things I want to add is, like, when it's nighttime on my stream, I want to have it fade in, like, little campfires and stuff around the map, right? Oh, the combo? So, Timber, if you don't like the combo when that goes off, I'm assuming you're talking about the combo when you redeem that and did the visual effect, to show that off. Is that what we're talking about? The dancing dinos that appeared? Or what are we talking about specifically? Oh, the hype balloons cover chat? Do I have an effect on that where it's spamming over chat? It should only be a light thing near the top if it's doing any, but I guess if you're on mobile, I don't know how that's going to show up. Because mobile's a bit weird. Oh, you mean how it floods the chat and you can't read messages. I mean, not much is being said during those. Yeah, I mean, it'll have that, but, like, I'll be real on that, like, I don't see that. Like, I can still read chat on my end because I read chat through a bot. It would definitely be an issue if you were the streamer and you didn't know how to hide that bit. Mods can see it, yes. If mods will see it, but it's very much a... depends on how you focus on it. But generally speaking, there's not a lot of messages that are going to be happening during that time. Get over here. Whoa. Oh, yeah! Parfait, you win. I was sneaky with that. I gotta talk about this. So, you can only submit to Steam pages if you've, you can only submit to Steam pages if you own the game. I'm playing on PS5, right? So, I bought the game on Steam and refunded it, but not until I submitted my VODs. Because it was accurate, it is the game, but it was also, like, technically not. But oh, I was wondering if that would work. But yes, that was me being sneaky and exploiting site design. Oh, I love that worked. I'm so happy to hear somebody found me through that. No, Katamari is like my favorite game of all time, and I'm really glad that my VODs being submitted on there allowed people to really check that out. I love this countdown timer that they've done with the 3, 2, 1. The countdown in the middle is so good. They had a can. I just look how low poly can is. Oh my god. Sorry, can we just appreciate Can's body there? It's just a cylinder. I've got the full model. Can has this weird low poly one going on. Jesus Christ. Hey, Haven. Oh my god. But no, Parfait, that means you have found me in the coolest way out of anybody. Now, you now hold the record for finding me through the sneakiest way that I was wondering if anybody ever would. Oh, I'm really happy to know that worked. Oh, they had 2 buddies? I want to actually see this. So I've not checked the page. I'm sure Once Upon a Katamari still got... Oh, hey, at least it's got very, very positive reviews. Before it had mixed because people were angry. No, but that's still cool. Like, I posted that a while back. So just knowing that people found it in general is just really, really exciting. Doot, 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 doot. Because I've never dealt with community pages before, so I didn't know it was gonna pop up. What's a good idea to hide? Oh, you mean the chat messages? Yeah, I can hide them. So I can hide those redeems for channel points and whatnot. Because I read my chat through a bot. I read my chat stuff through a bot itself. Yeah. So, because I use Mix It Up, right? I watch my stream through Mix It Up, and you can go into the chat spot, and you can just turn off redeems. So I don't see any channel point redeems on that. So when I want to watch chat during it, it's there. Like, it obviously can be a bit much in the main chat, but I don't see it over in the one, so I don't lose any messages or anything, and it's all, like, chill, you know? Boop, 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 boop. No, 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 no. Okay, we got the ocean one. It does appear that the way they've designed this is actually that the Katamari just gets slower. Like, it just gets slower the bigger you are. Which is actually like a really cool way to do the competitive that they definitely did do in the 360 version. Or in the local PS3 version? Uh-oh. Stay away. Have a good one, Dork. Okay, well now we're giant. We're nowhere near the thing. It's gonna teleport in a second though, so let's not even bother going for it. No, I've been washed up. There we go. You gotta be thematic, Timber. You gotta be thematic. That's I think the big thing with streams is you've really got to pick a theme. Like my thing used to also throw roses when I leveled up, but that's not overall thematic. And the balloons don't really feel thematic now either. The balloons was kind of a thing I just kind of did as a little reference. But like in Block scenario, Block mostly does Minecraft, so the question becomes there, what do you do for Minecraft, right? What's your fancy Minecraft thing that you can do? I'm gonna offer you an alternative. What about splash potions, Block? People do it and it drops a splash potion. Now, there is also the option, instead of doing that, you could have it be experience orbs that are falling. And then for, like, when you level up, like, I'm supposed to have thrown items, but I forgot to enable those on my new stuff yet. But what you could do is you could have, like, it drop experience, bottles of experience, and then maybe on level up, it throws, like, splash potions of, like, harming on you, right? If you had it affecting your model or throwing stuff at the model. I do recommend, honestly, Block, looking into Twitch integrated throwing system, even if you're not actively a model that it would like visually affect, like even if you're using a PNG tuber, right? You can still position that and have it throw it at your PNG tuber. So you can still have things get thrown at you, even if it's not a moving model or a reactive model, or things like that. Even if it's just 2 frames, you can still have things thrown. So you could even make it. You could honestly, you could tap the single channel point redeem to be one that pops up, and just every single one of it throws a splash potion of experience at you, and you could just have it do that. And what's really cool is when things hit you, you can have it change the item into another item. I don't know if you can make it spawn like 10 experience orbs. I'd have to look into that. But you could in theory have it when it hits you, it turns into like experience orbs, or it could turn into a broken bottle, or you could have it change into other things on impact. Those are options with that program. Oh, I wasn't the biggest one? What? But yeah, you can have it when it detects that it has hit you, it can change. I don't know if you can make it change into more things. That's what I gotta check. Twitch integrated throwing system, or awkwardly, tits. It's on itch. I think it actually now is. Yeah, I think it's just over on itch. I think you can get it on Steam now, but no. Genuinely, the 3 things that I do advise. This is no joke, Block. The 3 programs and plugins that I recommend for streamers is Thick, if you are a person who uses VTube Studio, you want thick. THICC. Tits, Twitch integrated throwing system, and ass, advanced scene switcher. So, if you are a VTuber who uses VTube Studio, I recommend you get thick tits and ass. I didn't write it. But Thick is a program that allows you to have people do redeems to change the color of your model. So, like, if you had a live 2D model in VTube Studio, people could do those redeems and they could actually redeem whatever color they wanted and change your model to whatever color and different things. So, like, you could have them control your hair color and things like that. Or you could set a timer to make your hair transition to different rainbow colors. Like, every 5 seconds, it just changes. You could do whatever you wanted using Thick as a thing. So there's some really cool stuff in there. But it just depends on what programs you use, right? Let's get a new ending. Doo-doo-doo. That's probably the whole, we want Cosmos scroll. See, it's my special interest, Timber. So, like, I'm fully aware of, like, everything. It sounds silly. Oh, I wasn't supposed to skip that. That's my bad. But yeah, no, I'm very aware of everything when it comes to my streams. So it's just, yeah. And that's fair, Wim. I started doing YouTube because I was angry at somebody else's stuff on YouTube because I felt like they were putting in no effort to what they were doing. And then I started streaming actually because it was like I didn't have time to do the time editing and stuff. And I was like, this is less work. This is something I can do and I can do it live. And then I started learning these little things that I could do. Because it's really interesting because like when I started streaming, there wasn't even follow alerts. That wasn't a thing people had. Twitch did not have a public API. I started streaming on Justin. Like, there was no API, there was no follow alerts. You could get chat messages, but you couldn't do any browser-based alerts. You could get follow messages in chat. I think was the most advanced thing that existed. And I think that might have been via Nightbot. I ended up switching to Moobot at a certain point. But that was all that really existed at the time. StreamJar was a game changer, because that actually that was the first, like, browser source overlay thing that existed. That really let you do advanced things. So StreamJar was really cool. But StreamJar now, I forget what they were in their transition phase, but they are now, Xsola is now what they are, which is an entirely different thing. They still have the ability to make overlays on it. I don't think anybody uses that feature of their site, but they do have it. But yeah, Xsola is a thing that still exists. But that was StreamJar. No, okay, that was the one I forgot. So it was StreamJar, then it became Rainmaker. Rainmaker got bought by Xsola, and now it's Xsola. Rainmaker no longer exists. But that was the name I forgot. You are right, Block. That was the name. I just entirely forgot it. It is a cool way to do credits. I agree. But this is the worst way they've ever done credits, Wim. Are you somehow on their website, Block? Because it should be x.sola now. Because it was what, rainmaker.gg? Yeah, so, okay, but look in the upper left corner, Block. You see how it says Rainmaker, but then it says Xsola in the corner? It's been bought. You're just accessing the old URL. It's just still letting the old URL work, just like how people can still go to Twitter through Twitter URL. Though apparently they're getting rid of that in like a month. Which I can't wait to see their traffic just plummet. I don't use the site anymore. I just think it'd be funny. But yeah, so they've done different ways to do the credits. In the first Katamari Damacy, you actually rolled up the countries of the world while the credits scrolled by, which was amazing. In We Love Katamari, you had to dodge the king. Not as good. It was in the same format as this, but you were dodging the king as the king would dash forward with a Katamari of his own. I don't remember what Beautiful Katamari was. Katamari Forever had a little 8-bit side-scroller thing, and you would roll up things as you went. It was really cool. Oh, Beautiful Katamari, I think, was a top-down shooting game? Or Me and My Katamari, there's been a handful. There's, like, really cool ones going on. But yeah, this is a really annoying level bit though, because like yeah, you can see that I'm rolling up all this stuff, right? Like that is a thing. But the big issue with it, right? Like no matter how far I roll here, I can't skip this. Oh yeah, no, 100%, 100% Wim. Interactive credits I think are very important. Astrobot had interactive credits that were really good. Astrobot did really, really good ones. As you went through the level, you would break through them, and you would actually, like, cause particle effects, so they'd be in the way. And they were cool stuff there. Oh, glorious, a fabulous Katamari. There is no Katamari in the universe better than this one. Why was Katamari lowercase and capitalized in that same sentence? One of those was a typo. One of those was a typo. Alright, what do we get for the credit sequence? Dinosaur! Ooh, and a pyramid UFO. But yeah, every time you beat this, you get a different ending. Until you get all of them. Every single time. There's like 12 of them, I think. And I'm up to like 7. But the problem is, there's a hole to skip here. If you skip, you don't get it. You have to play through the level. You have to play through the level. It's a cool little Easter egg, but it's also annoying. It also makes me look at this logo and get so annoyed at that image. You know, I'm gonna do this. So I have that image somewhere in my files. So I'm gonna find. Did you just learn that, Sushi? Yeah, it's a little secret. You just sit in the credits. You sit through the credits. You don't have to press anything. You can just roll with it. Pun not intended. But if I go in here, where are you? Game files, Once Upon a Katamari, sprites. So I have the logo in here somewhere. Yeah, you can leave it on. You just don't want to miss the thing. So here's the thing. I'm very bothered by the ending sequence in this. I can get all the cool graphics, though, and thumbnails of them, if I want. But can also get all the little things that are the different Katamaris that were in the corner. Where are the logos? Where are you hiding? Oh yeah, interesting fact. The king's little rotating aura that he has behind his head is actually not a video file. It is a whole bunch of PNGs. Just felt like that's worth mentioning. It's just a whole bunch of PNGs and it flicks between them. Where is the logo? I'm looking. Did I... Where did it go? Why can't I find it? Found all the Queen's ones. I found the shooting star. Oh, here they are. Okay. So I hate this icon. I hate this icon so much. I hate this logo. Right? I have access to the file here. I hate this logo. You know why I hate this logo? I'm gonna start. Why is there a hole in the A and the A on Once Upon A? That A, why does it have a hole in it? There shouldn't be a hole there. The C should not have a hole there. You shouldn't have a hole in the C. You shouldn't have a hole to the right of the C. The O should be solid as well. The R should be solid as well. The A and T are touching on the left side. The A and T are not touching on the right side. Like, it's inconsistent. The R and the I should be touching slightly. Like, there's little issues with this logo. And I know that sounds nitpicky, but graphic design-wise, they screwed up. They screwed up. Here you go. Have the king's head. Is this better? He's missing a hand because it's animated on the animated pieces are separate. Here's the shooting star graphic. We got the scene, this is Katamari Damacy 1. What I'm amazed by in these images, though, they actually reference Touch My Katamari. Here's Touch My Katamari. Oh, here, have my favorite image. Hey, Felinity. I mean, I can send them to you if you want. I can make a zip and just send you all the files. I'm assuming you want the sprites and the fonts? I can send you both. Do. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a cool one. I don't know how many more we have. Like, let me check. While also trying to compress the items on my other screen. If we go over to our memorial here. So there's the scenes. So there's 6, 7, and 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. See, this is why I'm like saying, like, I'm going through these just again and again and again. It's like, here's another one. Here's another one. Here's another one. Now, I'm gonna guess it's not gonna let me send this directly to you, but I'm gonna try. It might be too big because of Discord limitations, but we'll see in a second. Can I send these files to you? Yes! Yes, I can. There you go. Enjoy, Felinity. I've got some of them sorted into folders, not all of them. Like, I've been digging through the files trying to sort all of them. They're not done. I've been very lazy about it, but if you want them, well, there they are. So there's some subfolders. I'm not done. But yeah, there's just a lot of files in there, and some are like, I don't know where to put this. I think the sounds would be too big, even if I compress them to try and send it, but I ripped those myself. Da, 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 da. Yeah, but yeah, the space is in there, and the gaps, it bugs me. It's just inconsistent design. It's also funny to me because I believe that because of the files I have, I don't have all the bits for the king, which means that king is actually like under like 3D models and not a texture. Yeah, I mean, all the sounds are available on Spriter's resource if you really want to dig into that. Oh no, Wim! But yeah, you can just sit down here and let it scroll. There's no way to boost this other than the hold to skip, and I don't want to skip it because then I don't get the outro. I just want to see the new outros. Yeah, here, let's make it interesting. I'm gonna do this during this little bit. Cutscene! That scream was perfectly timed. Oh my god. Yay for completing the Yeti quest! Got the money. Felinity is the artist behind that. Felinity in chat. There's also like merch and everything related to that if you're somebody who wants to get some of that merch. Including some that do have the mini Clio on it. But it is all themed to my channel. Felinity did a fantastic job. I want you all to know that Felinity tried to do it for free. I also want to point out, nobody ran the command for Mari to mention merch. Mari just did that on her own. Mari heard me. I did actually think at one time of doing a little trick with Mari there. I opted not to do it, but there was something I had thought to do with Mari at one point. Because I am saying things and everything I say goes into a little text log temporarily while I'm talking, what I was going to do was have Mari check the lines of what I'm saying. And if what I had said included certain words in the line that was currently listed, that Mari would then respond to that and actually create a full reaction to it and actually like hear me. It's something I have the ability to do, but I really don't want to do it. It's kind of the thing, because it's like I could see it going wrong or get really annoying. But like, oh, if I say merch, then Mario will go, I heard the word merch, and then just say it. It is something I can do, and I think it would be neat. But I do wonder how badly I would break it. You know what I mean? Like, there's just that chance of me breaking something if I do it wrong. I'm losing my voice. I'm actually aware I'm losing my voice, so we will be ending it after this cutscene. Just to be clear on that. But yeah, no, because the captions are already being written to a file that it purges, and I can just have it check that line. But the problem is I would need it to check it, like, every 5 seconds. And doing checks like that every few seconds can add up and be rough. Is kind of the main thing. Like, I don't want to do that. Yeah, you get yelled at by the king. You barely even moved. But you still get a cutscene. It doesn't, like, hold out on you for that. So there's that. Okay, what do we get? What are we doing? Ooh. Pretty. That was a really pretty one. It hung on that last frame too long, though. But no, that was fun. I had a great time today, and I thank you all so much for hanging out. Let's actually get the credits to roll, and there's actually gonna be stuff in here this time. Sometimes it's completely empty, other times it's really busy. But I appreciate y'all a lot for hanging out and spending time here today. It has been a blast. I am gonna send you away. I'm not sure where to send you away. But thank you again, Omen and Raxon for the raids. I do appreciate it. Thank you everybody for the subs and gift subs. Does mean a lot. And thank you CP for the bits. I'm gonna send you away, and I'm gonna send you away to let's see. You know, I'm gonna send you over to Rahisaurus. Rahi is the person who made the overlay for, or not the overlay, made the program that we run our model in. So I'm gonna send you over to Rahisaurus. So go be cool and give Rahi some love. But yeah, they made RahiTuber. Oh, I typed it wrong. I don't think I did, but I definitely didn't spell that wrong. Go again. Now it's working. That looks spelled the same. It might be my dyslexia, but I'm pretty sure I wrote the same thing both times. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. It does mean a lot, and I hope to catch you all later tonight. I should be streaming again. I'll be streaming a game made by an old friend of mine if I do stream. Mental health's been a bit rough, so we'll see. But I love and appreciate y'all, and I hope you have a good one. That said, see ya. Love ya. Bye-bye.